Hello! I'm anticipating some mouse problems today, so we may have to restart, unfortunately. The mouse tracking seems a bit off, so I've just gone to do it in IQ to just do the tracking, and IQ's not working, so I may not have any mouse. We'll see. I've got left and right and click, but I may not have any lean and such like. We'll see. Anyone that's got a Corsair mouse, you probably already know. The hardware's amazing, the software's dog shit. Right, let's have a look. Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hi all. Hello peeps. I can see Pinkster and Michelle on YouTube, Coach and Redline mods wise on Twitch. Hello both. Hope you're good. Well, both four. Huh? Hello everyone else. Bumpers, by the way, I think it was. I think you're flying into the UK. Hope you have a safe flight, dude. Right, so MF Survival is changing to Namalsk today. It's due to happen at 12 EST, so I make that 2 hours from now, just under. So we might switch to the Namalsk server when it switches to that. But in the meantime, I'm going to do Chernarus. Thought you played with an Atari joystick. Some people might call my penis a joystick, but it's a very limited number of people. Very limited number of people would say that. No one calls it that. Oh, how do you know? Just because you hadn't thought of it, that's not my fault. Okay, that's that. Turn the music off. We're getting in the game. Congratulations, Guna. Yes, GG. Hi Wally, hope you're good. Wally Chitten. I feel really weird today. I've got the new cushion in place and now my chair feels low. I have to adjust my chair, I think. Everything feels weird. Do I adjust my chair or can I just get away with like lowering the level of my oh God, I can't even speak, my monitor a little bit. Yeah, I got the new Cushioto. Yeah, the new Herman Miller cushion has arrived. It came today, which is good. Pretty comfy. It fits the entirety of the base of the chair, which was the whole point. It actually fits the chair properly. It's only a fairly simple thing like a memory foam cushion. It's quite comfy though. It's more comfy than the other one I had, which didn't fit the chair properly. The only thing is it's a bit shallower, so now I'm a bit shorter in the chair than... I'd had to adjust my chair because I was sitting on a high cushion, and now I'm not. So now it all feels wrong. Can I get someone to walk over 2 bear traps? I can neither confirm nor deny that I've ever done that in my life. I think I just said lice, by the way. I don't have lice, or at least I haven't got them last I checked. Right, I'm going to go for that tree. I need to adjust my chair. It's all wrong. Do you think Everton can beat Tottenham and West Ham can beat Leeds? I'd say West Ham have got the easier game of the two. Yeah. I think West Ham have got... I know there's no easy games in the Premier League, but I think it could happen, yeah. I don't see why not. Right, I've just got to adjust my chair a bit. This is always a ball ache. I have adjusted the chair, like, hardly ever, so I can't even remember how to do it. I don't know how to do it. How do you fucking put the chair up? Do you want to try? I'm going to have to Google it. Fuck me. Herman Miller Air on Gaming chair adjustment. Take it in. Apparently, right hand side. Ah, there it is. There we go. Right, okay, it's on the right. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. It's too stealthy. Do I watch MLB? I didn't think it was any good after the second one, dude. I quite liked the first one. But MLB number 2 was kind of average, and then MLB 3 was terrible, wasn't it? You know, the aliens just... The CGI got better, but the films didn't, did they? Ah, oh, fuck me dead. I'm glad that you clarified that, Obito. Yeah, I'm glad you qualified that, because I definitely didn't know. Do I watch baseball? I prefer the MIB. Not really is the quick answer. I've seen a game. I saw a playoff game at New York. I saw the Yankees versus the Astros. A really dull game. It was 1-0. The Yankees won. And then the next day they won 9-6. And I was on the plane home, so I wish I'd gone to that game. But no, I don't watch baseball, dude. I'd rather watch cricket. Cricket, like 2020, is more exciting for me to watch than baseball would be. So I'd rather watch that. That's not like the 5-day thing. It's like very action-packed. I think it was the Astros, red line. Pretty sure it was the Astros. It was a good while ago now. It was on, I think it was on, it might have been on Columbus Day. Or it might have been on the Sunday before Columbus Day, one or the other. And it was 1-0. That I know. Offlon, cheers for the 89. And that was 17 hours ago, so I'm thanking subs from yesterday. Fuck me dead. Ever been to a hockey game? Nah. Hockey's not really a popular thing in the UK. It's more of a niche sport, ice hockey, not really that popular. They do have some teams, and I think they get decent people in, like, to watch the games live, especially in the winter, I think, but we don't really do it over here. Well, maybe it was the Cleveland Indians then. I really thought it was the Astros. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think I'm right. It was the Astros. I don't remember it being the Indians. Anyway. What was the score in the game the next day? Am I doing the keycard quest? I don't think so. Don't even know if I'm on the server that does it. I don't think I am. I don't think I have a sparkler, do I, anyway? No. Game 4 was 7-3. No, I don't think that's when I went, Redline. I think it was someone else. I think you're wrong. I'm pretty sure that's not it. I thought the next game was 9-6 as well, not 7-3. My memory definitely couldn't have faded over the years, and I've changed the name of the team and got the score the next day the wrong. You were there in 2017? I don't know when I was there, dude. I don't know. I went to India in 2019. I don't know if I went to New York in 16 or 17 or 18. I feel like it might have been 2018, but I don't fucking know. I don't know when I went. It was ages ago. Why would I remember the year I went somewhere? I did, Judder, yeah I did, and I managed to get a kill with the AK-101 as well. I'm actually in the process of mooching off towards Tricresta, West Evac, to see if I can't... Oh my god, the chair doesn't feel right today. I just can't get it right. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I can't get the chair right. But anyway, my plan, I'm going over to the convoy. I'd like to try and find a mag for this AK-101. That's what I want to do. So we'll head to the convoy, then we'll head to Tricresta, I think. Chair counter is 7. Well, I guess it's now 8, but does that count if I was just reading your counter? But I am going to... I've only adjusted it twice so far, so the adjustments been made have been 2. I'm going to have to make another adjustment, though. It feels like my left arm is about to die. It's first world problems, Corey. I've got a new cushion. It's ever so comfy, and now my chair's all fucked up. That's 8. Saki Penny counting the chair mentions. That doesn't count. I'm going to have to do something about this sitting device. One cushion to fuck it all up, yeah. It's like the Princess and the Pea. Yeah, alright. I am, yeah, I am. How many hours do I have in DayZ? 12T. More than 20,000, dude. But I've been streaming the game as a job for more than 10 years. This is where I died yesterday. Pretty much Bob on the spot here yesterday to a ghillie. Fucking fucker.
The cushion man.
Just more cushion for the pushing, baby. Exactly, Corey. You know it. You know it as well. You can relate. We all know. We all know the score. I don't know if I actually like this one better than the old cushion, if I'm honest. It's more comfy and it fits the chair better, but it's annoying me slightly at the back. Is he still going on about Among Us? Lou, I feel like you might be in the wrong stream. The Princess and the Pea, the Cushion and the Peen is not a good sequel. Well, you're lost. Have I tried Arma Reforger DayZ 2 mod? Not really, no. Do you know Tresoldi? I know Garibaldi. I don't, Gassiano, no. He's an up-and-coming striker, is he? I've not tried the Arma 2 DayZ mod yet, Scuff. I may yet do, but I've not been that motivated to so far. The military versions of the game never really interest me so much, and the Arma modded versions of the game are always a lot more mil-sim orientated, and the movement's more like Arma, obviously, and it doesn't feel like DayZ, so it's not really my bag, baby. Right, I'm sorry guys, I'm going to have to log out and just have a bit of a fuck about it. I need to sort out my sitting device. I've got to fix it. Right, first off, let's try and get the armrest right. That's too low. Oh, that's too high. How are you counting that? I didn't say the C word. You C word. Is that better or is that worse? I don't know. I like the other one better. The £20 one for Amazon was a lot better than the £150 one. A little bit of Goldilocks on this morning's run, yeah. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. Oh, that's not right. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a little minute, okay? Just all wrong. Everything's wrong now. I'm going to have to cancel the stream. I'll see you next week. It doesn't feel right. 2 hours later. Doesn't feel right. Have you ever seen a zombie in a ghillie suit? Only around Essex, mate. It's not right. Something's wrong. That's not right. I'm going to burn it. Oh, fuck it. I'm going back in. Prepare for an entire day of moaning. No change to usual then. Yeah, I set them up, you knock them down, alright? Sheldon Cooper sitting on his couch. Yep. Although I've got the IQ of a whatever he does. What does he do? He's a science guy. See, proof positive. Like I've got the IQ of a science guy. I have. Is he a nuclear physicist? I don't know. Sick. I managed to get back and get some loot. Yeah. I've got the AK-101. I got some stuffs. Yeah, I got some stuff. I also got a good kill too. I need some trousers. He's a physicist. Yeah. A nuclear physicist. Nuclear. He does their string theory with the bosons. He does the bosons and the strings, and none of them are musical instruments. I've got 2 episodes left to watch of The Boys, and I really want to watch them rather desperately. Right, let me just close down my here we go. Close down my Teflon. Do British people pronounce nuclear differently or something? Only if they're a fan of The Simpsons. Or at least a fan of the old Simpsons. It's pronounced nuclear. Hunter jacket, how hot are you? You're high. How high are you? Hi. Nah, thanks. Yeah, the final episode is today. I've got no spoilers, please, for The Boys if you've seen it. No spoilers. I've seen up to and including episode 6. I've got episodes 7 and 8 to go. Episode 8 only came out today. So yeah, I'd quite like to watch it. Cheers, Neckbeard. I hope it's good. That's exactly what I think of when I hear nuclear. Exactly. Nuclear. Hi, Fallen. You're right, dude. A stand-up gamer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Photography by Brian. Thank you very much for the 16-month-ing. Appreciate it, dude. And Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo and Bravon. Thank you for the 27 months as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Right, what do we need? Oh, the boots. I only just got them boots offered of a dead guy. Did I get a spark plug? I feel like I had a spark plug. There's not one there. There's not one there. There's not one there. I seem to have lots of matches though, so let's get rid of some of them. And them as well. I don't have a single spark plug. What a load of old shit. What's the punch card for? There's a Livonia style bunker north of Sinnerstock. Where's the best place for 101 mags? Is it Tissy? It's tier 4 I think, so Tissy or certain parts of the Northwest Airfield. Tricresta. And helicopter crash sites, convoys, stuff like that. Why don't you play the MF thing? Was it invite only? I'm whitelisted on it. I'm just not the biggest fan of the Deadfall map, and it's changing to Namalsk later, hence the title of the stream, so... when it switches to Namalsk, it's due up at about 5 PM. About 5 PM UK time. I might give it a run then. So that's in about an hour and 20 minutes. Do you know how the streamer server is doing? Is it filling? I've no fucking clue. I've no clue, dude. I know it wasn't filling with me, but it's switching to Namalsk in a bit, so I'm going to go on it then. Right, I probably ought to loot the summer camp here because I need a new pair of pantaloons. Pantaloon pater. Doesn't work. I can't wait to watch Peanut crash out over the cold on the mouse like I do. Nah. I think he's only played it the once, hasn't he? I think he did it for a whole stream on maybe Saturday night. I think that's the only time he's done it thus far. I could be wrong. I'm subbed to him on YouTube. It looked like he'd been streaming Raft overnight. Playing Sunday but off stream. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, that's bad. Can you see that? I may have to restart the stream. I'll see how it goes, but my my Corsair software isn't fucking opening, which normally means I have to restart the PC. But my mouse is all over the fucking place. I'll blow on it, that'll fix it. Just wait for a crash to restart. Yeah, thanks, Biffy. If you blow in your peripherals, just make sure you don't inhale. Do you want to blow my peripherals, baby? So lock in at the school, mate. You're welcome. Oh, fucking hell. Then she breaks free. I really like the mouse. It's amazing, but the software is fucking shite. Right, what did I say I needed? New pants. That's what I needed. New pants. There's some pants. They're badly damaged. I think I can fix them. And it doesn't feel right. I can't get any... Nothing feels correct today. I think I might change back to the other cushion. I don't like change. Those ones are only damaged. Have you tried the Logitech version? I'm never changing mouse, Redline. The software might be shit, but it fits my hand perfectly. I've been using this mouse for like, I don't know, 7 years or something. I'm not changing ever. I'm not changing. If they announce that they're discontinuing it, I'll buy like 10 of them or something, and then I'll never have to change it ever again. Has anyone ever told you that you're stubborn? No. I'm Mr. Flex. In the bedroom. No, I'm not stubborn, dude. But if you're used to I don't know, a tradesman, and you're used to a particular tool for your job, you're gonna stick with the tool that you know. You know, it's the one that you do your job with. It's only the same as that. Why do I need a new mouse every week, Mr. fucking la-di-da? It's not like you, with you've probably got a workshop with like a bunch of pristine tools all hanging on the wall. This amazing chest of tools that have never been used. It's not like that. My tool gets used on the regular. And I simply replied very politely with a good reason why. Where was the boots? Apparently I missed boots. I missed boots? I don't remember missing boots. Over there. Yeah, I don't know where there's any boots. Hunting scope on the table. I've got a hunting scope. Oh, okay. Someone was saying... Oh, so you said new boots, question mark. Okay, I thought you'd seen new boots. As in, do you want to take those new boots, question mark? So that wouldn't be new boots, question mark. That would be new boots. I know, either way it confuses me, okay? Don't confuse me, Garrett, alright? I'm confused enough as it is. I'm already struggling with serious first world problems. My chair doesn't feel right today. My armrest is hurting my arm. I'm getting an owie. Redline's being annoying. I quit. You're speaking in riddles. And Arsenal won the league. Well, I'm quite pleased about that. can't wait to hear all about it from all the Arsenal fans for the next 6 months. They definitely won't shut up about it. But given the choice between Arsenal and City, I wanted Arsenal to win it for sure. Oh, it's just not right. That's it. I've got a. I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Only 6 months. Have you met Arsenal fans? Yeah, that's a fair point. If Tottenham were to get relegated in the same season, fuck, they'd be talking about it forever, won't they? No problems with my bollocks, psychedelic. No, my new cushion's turned up and I'm being a bit of a crybaby. My new cushion's too comfy. I don't like it. Right. They seem to have turned round. I've gone and got the old cushion and put that back. Now everything feels back to normal, kinda. Exactly, Swede. My lobster's too big. My steak is too buttery. Took Liverpool 30 years to win the Prem and your fan base did the same. I didn't, Amateur Asu. I don't care about the fan base. I didn't make like loads about it. I did talk about it a bit on the stream, but it wasn't like it didn't define me. I think also partly it was a bit of a damp squib as well because it was during COVID, so nobody got to see it, you know. Euro, thank you for the very long resub. Daiki, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers both, thank you. I was going to check that for bullets, but I don't even need to. What's the point? Hey Sanchez, you're right, dude. Waited two years for the cushion and used it for 2 hours. Well, that's not strictly speaking true. I waited about a smidge under 2 months for the cushion, and I've been live for 36 minutes. And I may put it back again, but I just can't get it right at the moment. Everything's all wrong. The ergonomics of the chair's wrong, and I can't get it right while I'm streaming, trust me. So I've gone back to Old Faithful for now, and then I'll have to adjust it some more later. / never use that crazy expensive cushion ever again and just pretend like I did. Oh, it's good. Do thou require new boots, sire? Yes, I do. Are you getting them? Hey, little Romeo. Hope you're good. Right, onwards to Tricresta. Ever think of getting a BBL to save money on buying cushions? No. I'm gonna get a I'm going to get a BBL in my cock. I need a cock lift. I don't know what would that be? A BBCL? I don't know. BCL. BCL. You can order those tablets online. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's fair enough to be happy to have won Amaterasu, but like every fan base, you get some that go on about it a bit, you know, like everyone... I think, I don't subscribe to this, but people are always keen to say, oh, have you seen such and such fan base? Or their fan base is the worst. It's just nonsense. Everyone's... All of them have got, like, morons. Arsenal have got morons as fans, just the same as Liverpool have and everyone else has, but they also tend to be the ones that talk the most, don't they? BBC, British Broadcasting Corporation is all I know with my innocent mind, okay? Ah, nice swerve. They do some good shows. Might I recommend King Gary? Adam, well, I already tried that. I'm just fine. I'll put the other cushion on for now. I don't want to try and get used to it. I should have done more with it, but I've just put the chair in. I got the cushion out of the wrapping, put it on the thing, and then fucked off on a walk, and I've not tested it since. It's just not right, so I'll worry about it later. Thank you very much, Wisp. Cheers for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. King Fire. Are you actually sitting proper in the chair? Yep. The back of the chair kind of forces you to sit properly. It does. So the chair does force your position to be right. It works a treat.
Have a great run. _TRMZ love.
Wasted. That's exactly why I need a cushion. It's because of the reason I got the cushion is because of the numb bum. I'd lost quite a lot of weight, and I was getting arseache. And ain't nobody need to be hearing me moan about arseache. It was actually getting really. After about 3 hours, it was getting really bad. Like by the time hour 6 rolled around, I was fucking done. I'd had enough. I couldn't stick it. So the streams about 2 weeks ago were substantially longer again because I was managing to fend off the arseache. Nomeo, yeah, I feel good. I feel good. I've been on 2 weeks of antibiotics, which the last day was Monday. I feel so much fucking happier now I'm done. I feel so much better. I was thinking that when I was on my walk. It really has made me feel shit while I've been on them. They wreck your stomach, and they just do. I feel so much better now. Like even just stupid things, like I do daily push-ups, right? I've been doing way less push-ups than I normally could do. On Monday, I did 29, 24, and 21, I think. And that's as much as I could do. I just couldn't do any more. I do 3 sets. I only do 3 sets, and I just go until I can't do no more. Today, I did 31, 30, and 29, and the only difference is that I'm not on 2 weeks' worth of antibiotics anymore. And that's just crazy. Like, it's not just that I did a handful more. It's just how they felt. I felt so much different. I felt so much better. I think these zombies are only just spawning in, so there's no fucker there. Are your comments getting through? They are. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. Right. Just having to make an adjustment of my arm. It's not anything to do with anything else. Just my arm. It's my left arm. It's not the... Me dead. Cheers, Onslaught, dude. Yeah, you too. Left arm or your third arm? I don't know what you can do with your penis, but I wouldn't ever say it's capable of being an arm myself, dude. I can't lift things with it. And I've been attaching weights to it to try and make it longer, but it hasn't worked. It just makes it sore. Regarding MS server, did you have to get people to vouch for you? No, I did not. Julie, who's a mod for Hutch, was looking into it. But to be honest, I went in on Saturday and I nominated myself in the Discord. And I just put, like, because there's a nomination section in their Discord. And so I nominated myself, and in it, I didn't write it snarkily, but I just wrote something like TheRunningManZ nominates me, as in TheRunningManZ, and then I wrote a little comment saying did apply on Hutch's Twitter, but it looks like he's had like thousands of replies there, so I just thought I'd type it here, kind of thing. And they deleted that application and just told me what to do as soon as they saw it. Well, someone's been here already. The repeater is definitely not normally there. Damaged. I don't want to keep it long. I just thought I'd keep it for killing some zombies. What's that? An MP9 suppressor. I don't have a base anywhere, Tutonator. I don't base build, dude. Base building while streaming is a bit of a no-go. Unless you really, like, in with the server admin, or you are the server admin. It's a silencer for an MP9, which is a modded gun that the server has. Sorry, I just keep... I play lightly modded or no modded servers, and that's it. But I don't really want to go into specifics. I get stream sniped too much, dude, so I don't really want to start talking about servers really at all. Managed to have quite a lot less stream sniping lately, just by moving around the odd different server here and there, and so that's kind of good. Which kind of comes back to the same question as to what the punch card is for. That, if I say, I have already said, but if I answer that question, I'm effectively telling people what server I'm on, you know? It's for a bunker that's specific to this server. Apologies, badly damaged. I don't want to say what server I'm on, and I know that's not what you're asking for. So there's no drama there, but I just really want to try to just play. I'm only ever going to be on lightly modded or no modded Chernarus. see you've been listening avidly, Serpently Sloth. Absolutely avidly listening to what I've been saying, yes. Might just keep these for a minute. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to keep those. Fuck them. Fuck them, Dano. It's not a bad shout, actually. Torch to the helmet is not a bad shout. We can use it as a means to carry a Battertrix for a start, can't we? That would be nice. Yeah, Battertrix. Are my boots damaged? Yep. I'm not fixing them, though. I'm going to find me some new boots. With blackjack. Serpently Sloth, if you're playing on a Chernarus server right now, you should not be watching this stream. You could end up getting banned from the server and the stream. So if you're watching the stream whilst playing in a Chernarus server, you're open to getting banned, dude. So I'd suggest you just close the stream and enjoy the game. I've warned you, if you end up getting banned from both, sorry. Hi 20, hope you're good. JB, I certainly would rather have Arsenal won it. I've been saying that for quite a while. Yeah, I'd certainly rather Arsenal won it than City, for sure. Cheers, Sloth. Take it easy, dude. Appreciate you understanding. I hope you have a good run. I am like fucking Princess of the Pea. I've got the old cushion back on the chair and everything feels back to normal. Right, I've got water tablets. I'm going to put them next to them somewhere nearby anyway. The second monitor is horizontal, dude. It's got quite a lot on it, so I've got 2 chats on it and OBS behind the 2 chats and Streamlabs labels. So really I should have more than one monitor, more than one extra monitor. I should have 3, not 2, but I'm so used to using 2 now. I just look to the right and it's all there, so I don't really want to go 3 monitors. It would cause me... You'd hear a lot of moaning for a lot of time before I got used to it. Not because I'm stubborn though, Redline. It's because I'm a creature of habit. You know, I like to be frugal as well. I don't like to waste money. I like to only buy things that are truly essential. You know. On top of that, like those 2 bottles of whiskies I ordered the other week, even though I don't drink whiskey right now. That wasn't planned. Just fall in there, Paul. I would. Miss Portland must be a saint. Well, clearly she is, yes. But that she doesn't need to be a saint for me. I'm a lovely man. I'm a lovely man. I just don't see the need for one of these battle stations with 6 monitors and all this bollocks. 2 monitors, perfectly fine. Benzo, no, we started with yesterday's character, so this is the one I finally managed to run back for my stashed gear and get, and then I got a kill. I got a kill with the AK-101. Which part of the map? West, Big Griffin. I just came from Tricresta. Ah, dear me. Liquid, yeah, that's the one. Put the water bottle on the plate carrier, yeah. How can I watch my adult material on 4 different monitors if I don't have a 6 monitor station? What, you have to watch 4 money shots at the same time to get yourself off, do you, Benzo? That's interesting. I tend to struggle to watch one because I'm always left disappointing about how big theirs is and how little mine is, you know. I tend to find it's better just to use my imagination. What's the plan? There wasn't really much of a plan. I'm trying to find an AK-101 mag, but we're drifting towards somewhere where I probably won't find one other than a convoy or a heli. I've been to Tricresta. Didn't find one. I'm going to go down this way, see if we find one. And then after that, I might go somewhere else. It's been a dark path to get here. I'm sure it has. It's the 4 monitor money shot. You get disappointed that they never fixed the washing machine. Yeah, that's weird. You watch through all of the rigorous, let's just say, bedroom gymnastics, and you're like, well, she was stuck in there. She's now not stuck, but is the washing machine actually fixed or not, mate? Have you actually fixed the machine? Please, can you make sure you just run like a 15-minute quick cycle? Just make sure it's okay. We don't want to flood the house next time or something, you know? Just do a quick spin of it. Make sure it's all right. Fuck's sake. What day is the 28th? The Thursday's not a good day to drop them, if I'm honest. I know you've decided, but that will be... Thursday's a low viewing day. Mondays is my best viewing day. Thursdays is a low viewing day. I can't remember if I'm on... I will be streaming on the Friday at least, which is good. I do need to go and look in the thing. I've been busy again. You can mention it in a YouTube video for Saturday. It'll probably be the week after now. I think this week's video is kind of... Well, it's still in draft, but I don't really want to put narration on it. It's already like 1 hour and 5 minutes long. So it'd probably be better for the video after, to be honest. At least then the merch will actually be up and on the site as well. Rather than we've got new merch, but you're watching the video now, the merch isn't coming for another 4 days. Hags, I'm talking about the week after, dude. I'm talking about 28th and 29th. Can I sing you a song? It's about 3 AM in New Zealand. Well, get to bed and no is the quick answer. I can't sing you a song because I'm absolutely tone deaf, and you got to know your limitations, right? But 3 AM. Get thee to bed, dude. Get thee to bed. Have I ever checked out Star Citizen? No. And what are my thoughts? I can't afford it. That's basically it. I've never checked it out. If I'm being honest, I've never looked at it at all. But when I first got DayZ, very, very first got DayZ, Blackhawk, who's one of the dudes I played with when I was first playing it in early 2014, he was going on and on about Star Citizen and how amazing it was going to be. He was a big fan of the game that they made before Star Citizen, the same people, the open world shooting game, or the shooting game. I forget the name of it, but anyway. He was a big fan of it, and he kept waxing lyrical about it and talking about how he'd bought spaceships for it and stuff. And here we are now, 12 years later, and it's still not released, you know. I ain't got patience for 12 years of early access. Just haven't. I have got patience for 12 years of not early access, but it kind of still is. I just have only got the patience for one or the other, you know. I can't do both. I do kind of like the idea of Star Citizen. The kind of idea of it seems great. Aru, apologies if you get your message purged, but we don't describe things in that way. It's one of the rules. It's kind of hard to see the rules on YouTube, but it's just one of those things I don't do, so it's no drama, but we try not to use the odd term like that. Just doesn't mean that you're entitled to your view that Star Citizen's shite, but just try and find a different way to phrase it, you know. Thoughts on the Isle? I've not played it, dude. I don't even think dinosaurs are real. What was the name of the many, like, 60-player shooting game that they brought out? I think it began with a P, but I can't remember the name of the game now. Planet something. PlanetSide. PlanetSide. I remembered on my own. I never even fucking played it. That's a memory. I think it was called PlanetSide or something like that. That's a memory from talking to Blackhawk about it from 2014. And people say my memory's bad. Fuck am I? I think I've missed the convoy spawn. I think I'm definitely going the wrong way. Ah, okay. Ah, here's the T-junction. Okay, this is where the convoy would be. No convoy. How do you feel about the state of gun jams, gunware? I think the M4 is the biggest issue. If it were my choice, I would make it so that guns don't jam when they're pristine and worn. I think it's kind of silly, personally. I think a pristine gun with a pristine mag should never jam ever. And if I'm being honest, I don't think a worn gun and a worn mag should jam either. I don't get it. I don't get it. You could be alive for 40 hours. You could be on the longest and best life you've ever had. And you've found yourself a good gun, and you've fixed it up to worn, and you've fixed the mag to worn, and you've fixed all your spare mags to worn. And then it could still jam on the second shot when it actually matters, because there's an RNG jam no matter what you do. And I don't understand why. It doesn't need that, does it? It's not a game where, oh, this life I got an RNG jam. Oh well, I'll take that L and I'll spawn in and have another go to win the next round. You know, it's not that, is it? It's a survival game, right? And getting a bad luck jam when you've fixed the gun as best you can is stupid. It's a stupid mechanic that doesn't belong in the game. Like losing a fight after you've done 40 hours of graft and you've done everything you can and you've prepared the best you can and you've done everything right, and then your gun jams anyway. What's the fucking point? I think they need to add a new gun condition between worn and pristine good. I don't even think they need to do that. I just think they need to make it so that they don't jam. A worn gun doesn't jam. I think that's fine. It's been serviced. You've effectively cleaned it. It's all ready to go. It doesn't jam until it's had a mag through it or something like that. I don't know. Big Griffin, well the energy and hydration is accelerated to make the game playable, you know. You have to eat and drink more than you would normally need. But there are other features that you don't seem to mind about that, like the fact that you never need to sleep and you can effectively run and jog indefinitely as long as you do have some water and food, you know. You never need a rest, you never get tired, you never need a shit, you know, like, but yeah, the food and energy, sorry, the food and hydration, you need to eat and drink more than you need because it's a game. It makes it, that I completely understand, that makes sense. Same reason why when you break your leg you don't have to wait 5 weeks for it to heal. It heals in 20 minutes if you put a splint on or whatever, you know. That's because it's a game. But I completely don't understand why the whole jam thing is the way it is, you know. Like, I think you shouldn't lose fights due to random chance that your pristine gun jams, you know. It just seems stupid. Went from pristine to damaged in 45 rounds. Are you sure it didn't get hit, Psychedelic? That seems quite excessive. It doesn't normally go from pristine to damaged in one mag. Seems kind of unlucky. I do need new boots, but I don't know if I really want to go down there. I think I'm going to end up going down there. Here's a prediction. I need new boots. I'm going to go down there, and when I go down there, I'm going to need new everything. I'll be on the coast with a rag and a chem light. There's some zombies down there, Tomty. They're just kind of spawning in now. Do you think they should have gone to the toilet to make the game even better? I don't think it would make the game better, dude. It didn't make Scum any better. It made it kind of cheap. Personal opinion, but it was kind of novel and stupid for a while, but once you're over the idea of trying to crap off the edge of a building onto your mate's face or something, it kind of loses the allure, you know? It doesn't actually add anything to the game at all.
I just joined, but now I know Paul only likes his jams on his gluten-free toast in the morning, while reading Swanky Watch Owners Monthly.
It's not Swanky Watch Owners Monthly, it's Wanky Watch Owners, dude. Get it right, Wanky Watch Owners. Wild Warlock, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Matty, AVG Matty, I think it was. Thank you too. Cheers for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Geordie, if you mean these tents, this is Mishkino tents. This is a modded server that's changed the tents some. This is not in the regular game. Swing, swing, swing. Oh shit. Wouldn't let me raise my knife. I was kind of getting stuck on the ladder. Pioneer drop there. I'd really like to keep using the AK-101, but I am finding it tricksy. I just can't seem to get mags for it. We're not in the right place to get mags for it right now, I don't think, but nonetheless. Did he shoot the zombie? I think he might have shot the zombie. Fuck me, this guy's good, isn't he? Is that a broken arm? Oh, fuck me dead. No thanks. This dude's a lot closer than I realised. And I'm so out of stamina. Have I got an EpiPen? No, I've got a morphine. That's no good. So I'm not really wanting to try and stand and trade shots with him because this server's got this broken arm mod on it, and I now can't aim very easily. Every time I aim, it's going to start giving me stamina issues, and like I'll start going like I'm going to black out. Takes 3 minutes to get better as well. The morphine will help, but the morphine only lasts 1 minute. I don't know what gun he's using, but I'm guessing it's not the most powerful gun. I think he's on the train tracks. Oh, I saw him. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did see him. Oh well. It's possible there might be two. So when the morphine's gone, there should only be about a minute to go before the arm is healed. It's meant to take 3 minutes, I believe. Oh, it's healed. I've decided to repair the boots because they've been damaged for a while, and I ain't going to be able to find any more in there, so I just wanted to repair them before they went badly damaged, and then I have to repair them twice. At least I didn't end up on the coast with a chem light. Not yet! The animal, I don't know what it's called, dude, but there's quite a few community servers that are running broken arm mods now. It's quite a common thing in community servers. I don't really want to go right on the edge. That seems kind of silly. So he was initially in there, and I think he swung around a bit, and unless there's two... They kept on running. They moved pretty quick and swung around. I seriously doubt they're going to go into the tents and start looting because they know I've been looting it, you know, I don't know. I wonder if they might come into these trees for an overwatch, just down there somewhere, maybe. Is that there? That almost looks like a backpack. I don't think it is, but... Just the root, but there's something sticking there. I think there's something there. Past the backpack, that looks like someone's gun. I don't know. Can't fucking get that angle now. Am I imagining something there? Oh, I don't know what I was saying. I wouldn't be surprised if the fucker's in these trees with me somewhere. I think I'm going to give up and go somewhere else. I think staying here is kind of not going to work out. Well, I'm glad we got away. They hit me twice. Thankfully, I think they had a relatively weak gun. Not quite sure what, but I don't know. One of them hit me in the arm, and it didn't even ruin the jacket, which is... might hit me in the hand. No, it didn't. Ah, okay. I can hear my own steps. I can't hear anyone else's steps. an animal? There's a boar or something over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Still half anticipating seeing this dude somewhere nearby. I really am. I shouldn't say that. I'd end up getting blatted by someone just fucking crouched in a tree. Feel like I've been traumatized by being run over in the woods. Well, I think that would be understandable were it the case. It was pretty horrific. Could be the guy, it might not be, probably isn't, but it could be the guy. We're going to go to the other hill for now, just in case the guy that shot at me is still around. They may well come investigating me, mightn't they?
Come shot all the dudes.
Yeah, that. Let's do that. Let's do that to all the dudes, yeah. My favourite. Thick Daddy, thank you very much. Indie Simo, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Aha! Oh, you fucking lucky bastard. That's annoying. He fucking moved. That's the one that shot at me. He was standing still, and I was like, he's going to move in a sec, he's going to move in a sec. So I waited. And then he moved, obviously. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so easy to be, it's so easily done. kind of annoying. I played that really well all up to the bit where he fucking moved as I fired. Right up to the point where I didn't, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, it's so frustrating. That was the fucking guy. Thank you, Vegetapompa. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. He may be up here somewhere in a tree looking for me across towards where I fired from, possibly. Fucking anywhere now. He probably will go across the other hill, won't he? You'd have thought. I don't think he's going to go back to the tents, Lacey. I really don't think so. The dude shot at me when I was at the tents. I seriously doubt they're still knocking around. We're not far from where they went running up to now. Checking trees is an absolute fucking nightmare. Like, so frustrating. That'd have been brilliant. Like the backing away to the hill to check for the guy, and then the guy appearing was fucking textbook, right? It just didn't pan out. Didn't pan out. Sorry. He might be over here by these rocks. He could be... That's our boy. He was over here by these rocks. I love it when a plan comes together. Like, this is the most obvious place for him to back off to. Well, I'd be surprised if that's what he was shooting me with. This might be a different player. Hide the evidence. Oh, that was badass. That was cool.
Now that the gunners won, we won't hear the end of it all summer long now.
You may or may not be correct. I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know if I want to use the SV98 or not. I think I ought to move the SV98 somewhere else than here. I think I'm going to stick with the Tundra. I'm just going to move the SV98 somewhere further away though. If that was the dude that was shooting at me, he was remarkably unlucky not to knock me unconscious. Or bad, one or the other. Good or... remarkably unlucky or remarkably bad. Hi, Dams, you're right, dude. He's one of those Arsenal fans won't shut up, innit? Congrats, I'm glad they won it, to be fair, dude. Right. I think that's enough. I'm just going to move the SV somewhere else. Might even just do that for a sec. How long since Arsenal last won the league? 22 seasons. 22 years, I think. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Uncanny Nanny, thank you for the 44 months. I've already got one of those keycard things, if you're asking no bunker as in did I not take the keycard. I've already got one. So I'm just going to hide the gun, and I'm going to do it with the changing server screen up, just so I don't... Like yesterday I had a few things hidden and then people were finding it miraculously, right? Somewhat amazingly, I'd say. So I'm just trying to avoid that scenario. And while I am done like this, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee as well. I was waiting for the restart, but the restarts are a bit more sporadic at the moment on this one. So I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry guys, I had an email I had to sort out as well. It took me a while. He's microwaving a brew, is he? Fuck. He did make a coffee, yes. Right, let me get back into the server. Air fryer takes a minute or two to warm up the coffee. Yeah. Well, I'm quite pleased about that kill, by the way. I'm quite pleased about that. That was tactics. It wasn't necessarily the best shooting, but it was tactics, right? Tactics. Something I used to use. where I moved and then predicted what the enemy might do, and then moved and predicted what they might do again, and then they fucking did it. I like that when they do the things. That means that they're not watching the stream, and also I don't get killed all the time. I quite like that. I did talk about it briefly on yesterday's stream, but if you're going to Overwatch like that dude was doing, you need to be far more focused on being covered from behind. Not anything else. So that dude was playing well, aside from the fact there's a really good tree you could be in to overwatch the way he was looking, rather than being to the side of the tree and blatantly obvious, you know. Is there a way to see the kill if you just joined? Unfortunately not, King Speedy. YouTube have done away with clipping, so we can't have a last played clip. YouTube are doing away with clipping, I think, because people are being like, they're having their streams maliciously clipped. Malicious clipping is happening, I guess, and so people are having clips taken and then like plastered all over different places, and they're trying to stop that, I think, which is kind of annoying if you're a DayZ streamer, because I don't care about people clipping it, but for other people, like, people are getting clipped of their webcam and stuff, and maybe going to live stream fails, or having people rob it and put it in their own highlights and things, I suppose. I think it's something to do with that. I think they're trying to protect people from having their clips kind of being used maliciously. I quite like that. It's a funny thing. There's features in the game that I forget are features in the game, like using a shovel to bury a body. But that dude had a shovel, so I did it, and I thought, that's kind of fun. I'll take the shovel and then we'll bury bodies this life if I get the chance. It's kind of cool, but it's just not something I very often do. This actually could be the one that shot at me. Right, that's enough. He did have a face mask I was thinking about taking, but... How do you know where you have a fish when fishing? You get like a splashing sound, which is a little bit bugged on 129. but you get a splashing sound, and you get a splashing animation in front of you, or like the water has like a splash ripple type thing. So you just have to let go of the button you're holding when that happens. Everything is a little bugged on 129. Yeah. The devs are doing a stream tomorrow, and they're going to talk about 129, which will be interesting. Talus is the guest on the DayZ dev stream. Talus is like the big boss of DayZ, so he's like in charge of DayZ as a whole. He's like above Sumrak. So he's like Mr. DayZ, Big Boss DayZ. He's a nice man, actually. I've met him a couple of times at the last couple of DayZ meetups that they had. But it'll be an interesting stream. I'm probably going to be streaming myself, but I'll be interested to see what they say. Apparently one of the subjects is going to be the current state of 129, so I guess they'll be talking quite candidly about that. Chat is going to be a shit show, Ariana. Yeah, funnily enough, I retweeted the fact that they're doing a stream, and one of the replies was, "I hope they're going to talk about how they've ruined console forever," or something like that. You know, like, I like the way they say console when they actually mean Xbox, which of course is still very bad, but PS5 isn't having the same problem, I don't think, or PS4, because they're not having PC cheaters, are they? As far as I gather. But nonetheless, it is a big problem. I hope it gets resolved. It is kind of eye-opening in that what console are experiencing is basically what PC has been experiencing forever. And that's not me saying tough. It's a shame. I think it'd be better if it wasn't the case, of course. But we've had nothing but cheaters on official PC for the whole time console's been around, you know. The only issue there is that we have a lot more in the way of community servers and a lot more options, so it's much more of a pain on console. There's no denying that, you know, like official servers being riddled with cheats is much more serious on console. That's definitely the case. Yeah, there is a bug with the status icons, dude. They kind of lag. They don't run. They're not always accurate. And if you're on a cold map, sometimes it can go, like, it will show as you're going dark blue temperature. You could even have the plus symbol. You'll be dark blue temperature and losing health, which isn't possible. You could have the heat buff but still be dying of cold, but then when you relog, you've not lost any health. I'm just quickly scouting for dudes. MF Goodbar, yeah, I believe it's changing to Namalsk any minute now. In fact, it probably already has. Has it changed to Namalsk? Oh, well, maybe we'll change then. I might change to it and just see, because the server's only just started. I'm actually kind of enjoying this life, though. It's been kind of fun. That sort of to-in and fro-in was fun, but I think we'll just save this dude for another day. In 1 hour it'll change to Namalsk. Okay. But sounds like some people are already on it. They may not be on that server. Let's just see what the update says. The server is live. It went live 3 minutes ago. Right, I got to do a download of some mods apparently. Okay, let's shut that. So I guess the title on Twitch could do with changing to MF Survival Namask, and then YouTube could be doing with Chernarus then MF Survival Namask or something like that if possible. I guess we should make sure I actually get into the server first just to be safe. You never know, something might go wrong. I've not tried yet. I guess make the title MF Survival in brackets streamer server. Might help. Ads are crazy on Twitch now. That's the first time ever chat midnight. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm playing 4 minutes every hour. So 2 minutes every half an hour approximately is what I play. I think that's less than a lot of people. But I've been streaming 11 years and that's your first ever chat, so I don't know what your comparator is. Anyway. Just one sec, guys. I'm just making sure that my shadow play instant replay is on, because it seems to keep turning itself off for some unknown reason. You were kicked off the game, server is shutting down. Oh, great. I'll try again in a minute. It's all good, Midnight Girl. You're more than welcome in. I'm glad you're here. It's just when it's the first time message moaning about ads, it gets the backs of the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. You know, I can't help it. But yeah, the ads. There are ads on YouTube and Twitch. The ones on YouTube at least can be skipped. I suppose. Right, I think we're on the way in. Oh, it's very fucking contrasty, isn't it? Holy shit. Right, I'm going to need to suicide to be Burnside. My name is Dave Angel. Dave Angel. Very, very contrasting. Side of the map, really. It really is. It looks different. I might just have a little start from here. We'll see. So I guess a lot of people on this are doing like all the hardcore RP and shit, right? I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm going to do. That doesn't sound like hardcore RP and shit, does it? It sounds like shooting. Oh. When you say lower contrast, I think it's higher contrast. I think the blacks are blacker and the whites are whiter. I think it's more contrasty as such, but there's not as much detail as a result. It's kind of really vivid. Vivid. Yeah, this goes without saying, but this is a streamer server. I'm much less likely to play on it if I keep hearing Streamer A's over there. That shot was Streamer Fuckwitaita. You should go and kill them. Like if we get lots of meta, I'm leaving this server straight away, right? So let's not do the meta. Let's just play the game. Even if I meet a streamer, I don't want to know who they are. Okay, if they say their name's Fred, then their name's Fred, right? I don't need to know that they're Freddy Fingers, the well-known YouTuber or whatever, right? Let's just play. Well, I've only got 3 and 4. Where's number 1 and 2? The devil's work. I don't understand. What? It's the hoodoo, what you don't dare do, people. Right, so the cleaver works. Oh, that's weird. Okay. There's a fucking car. You definitely need a car on Namalsk. Drive it like we stole it for about 200 yards. The shots are at this town here, I'm pretty sure.
The Driving Man Z.
I'm a driving man. This is fine. Fuck, mate. Someone's broken that. Someone's broken that car. Fuck's sake.
Restricted area. I'm gonna need you to stand back.
Oh, do one. That's what I say. Do one. With your restricted area nonsense. That's what I say. Just piss off. Where's the hunting stand? Is that how you do RP? When they start doing the RP, you just go, "Oh, do one," and run away. That's it, isn't it? That's how you RP, as last I checked. Ooh, that's a nice bag. Hello?
More money for the
Told you this is a
webcam fund
restricted
less
area,
than
sir.
3.
What?
I told you.
I think I'm going to fall onto the thing. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if he climbs up to get me and hits onto the thing? Please do it. Please come and trigger it. Oh, come on. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to loot me. He has to come up and loot me. Oh, we're right fucking nearby, I think, aren't we? We are! I'll go up there and loot it. Surely is he going to loot it or is he not? He might not. He might have heard me planting it. If he knows what he's doing, he's probably heard me plant it. Yeah, he knows. He knows too much. Oh well. Guy really looks bright and sunny and contrasting. That's a shame. It'd have been fun. Unfortunately, I planted the trap and then I was kind of stuck because it wouldn't let me vault off the fucking thing. Like, I hit him once or twice with the Makarov, but it wouldn't let me vault off the hunting stand, which you can normally do. Maybe I could have tried one of the side things, but I saw the dude on the beach. I thought I might have time to plant it down, but I didn't. He was already too close. Should we head up to the Millie base up here? Might as well. I quite like it being all bright and contrasty like this. It kind of looks cool. Yeah, this is the Millie base. It looks like Namask without Namask survival. Well, Banks, they've not. They're trying to attract people to this that are playing, that are not regular DayZers. And literally all I've done is spawn in and light a heat pack, so I don't know quite what you can really establish, right? I'm light blue temperature with a heat pack on. It seems to have frost resistance. I don't know if it's got. It does have. So I don't know how you can come to such a conclusion so quick. All I've done is activate a heat pack and run about 200 meters, and it seems to have frostbite and the like. So, I don't know. I don't think it's nerfed that much. Oh, fuck me dead. I should mention something about it helping with the bitrate for streaming. Well, it might make it look prettier. Yeah, it might do, yeah. Vask, thank you for the 13 months. Leon, thank you. Physics, thank you again. Long Quad, thank you too. Uncanny Nanny, cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, I'm going to try and join again now. I think we've waited a bit. I don't know what they're changing, but hopefully that'll be enough. You can't play on community servers together, Andrew. Certainly not on PC community servers, no, because the Xbox servers don't have mods, as in downloadable mods like PC does. The Namalsk survival adds like dreariness and the crazy storms. Well, I'm sure it's still got crazy storms, but they may have just added a mod that makes it look really bright and contrasty, you know? But I don't know. I haven't really looked at the mod list. They definitely have done something to make the colour palette look nicer for streaming, I think. That's apparently what Hutch was saying. Someone was just talking about it in one of the chats, but I don't know. It looks different. So apparently it's Sky Z that they've added that makes it look all bright and nice looking. It's a little bit oversaturated, I guess, but it certainly makes it look vivid, nothing else. I think there's somebody there. Those zombies look like they're aggroed. The other Z guy. That's kind of handy. PSO scope there, that's kind of shite. Chemlight, so there's been some new spawns through. I don't think we're going to get a great deal here because clearly those Chemlights have both been dropped. You can hear zombies aggroed on someone. They seem to be struggling. We'll roll up at the end once it's safe. Hello?
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 Oh, what are you coming all close for?
It's a restricted area.
Oh, you again.
We fucking traded. I definitely hit him. I can't believe he got his gun up so quick. My gun was already raised, so fair enough, he's good. I'm pretty sure I killed him as well. It's so annoying, I had a fucking Tundra. Damn, you're going all in. Well, I am with that guy, because he'd already killed me once, so fuck him. I'm going to try and run back. I might be able to get the Tundra back. It just depends if somebody else makes it there in time. Yeah, I'm not a million miles away. That's the guy who killed you. That's exactly my point. That's why I did it, because it was a restricted area, right? It was the guy that killed me on the hunting stand, so why not? The red face mask is what gave it away, right? It's a shame though. If I'd have just held back a touch. The reason I went up once I realised it was him, I had to say, there's no point trying to kill him unless I got in the restricted area thing, right? The only reason I did it was because it was the restricted area, dude. So why not? There's no point if you don't. Oh. No fucking clue how to get back there via a car, but the car will speed things up a bit, I guess. It's this way somewhere, it's not very far. Excuse
Get out of
me!
the car.
Excuse!
Hey, whoa, you're gonna hurt.
My gun appears to have been looted. I did get him though, that's the main thing. Good. Fucking restricted area, up your bum. Someone's running around with my Tundra now. Can I have his gloves? I don't think the Tundra's stuck in the wall. Oh, it is. It is stuck in the wall. You were right. Do you know what? I actually looked for it, but I didn't look for it on this panel. You are bang on. It is. It is stuck in the wall. Fair play to you, good sir.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Easy now. Easy now. You have all the loot. Hello.
Yeah, I have all the loot. Yes. It's all my loot.
Okay.
My loot. There's plenty of loot in the tents.
Okay.
You have a look in the tents. I haven't looked in there. Bollocks. Right, let's run away. I want to run away with my ill-gotten gains before that other dude turns up. Yeah, it's definitely not stuck in the wall. As you could clearly see, it was stuck in the wood paneling. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. I actually checked the wall, but I'm so dumb I didn't check the wall thoroughly. I just checked directly above my body and didn't look on the next panel over because I'm an idiot. I haven't seen that bug in a while. Since I last played, what, day 1 Namalsk probably.
Thanks for all of the entertainment. TRMZ love.
It's a restricted area. Ha ha ha! Kuda, thank you very much for the 43 months. Vask, thank you for the 13. Leon, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Guys, thank you. Yeah, the CR isn't changing. I think the loot's a little bit easy on this server based on the fact that there's a carbine and a hunting... Like, the server's only been open 10 minutes. I found a Tundra. This dude's finding stuff. I think the loot might be a bit easier. I think it looks nice. I quite like the look of it with this kind of contrasty mod thing. It looks pretty cool. Well, there seems only one thing to... Oh. Let's go and try to do some hardcore RP, shall we? It'll be amazing. Looking all around, yet they haven't seen me. How does that work? They're really, really being observant, yet they haven't seen me. Will they see me now? Look, they're really looking. I wonder if there's somebody that way. Fuck me dead. That's it, run towards the Zeds. You okay up there? You alright up there?
Hey, dude.
Hello? You okay?
Yeah.
Is this a restricted area?
No.
Just checking.
You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want.
No, I'm just checking. There's just some restricted area dude that's been kind of annoying, but I don't know. He sounds a bit like you, but I don't think he is you.
What you mean?
Just some dude that like says this is a restricted area and then shoots you, but he doesn't normally have a shovel.
Wait, you were already out here?
You were?
You were already out here?
I've been following you for about 3 minutes.
Yeah, we met at the other camp. I said you already been out here though, or no?
Oh no. Yeah, we met at the other camp. Yeah,
okay.
I get that. Yeah, no, I followed you down the hill
No.
though.
Someone was already here.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I don't know.
I'm not
Someone was already here.
surprised.
And it wasn't me. I don't know.
I'm gonna go and live on
I
the
was
ice.
Like, I don't know, like 7 minutes late.
I'm going to live on the ice. Good luck. I hope it goes okay. Love you, bye. Yeah, I ain't in the mood for none of this. It's all yeah, let's just go on to the... I'm going out this way. I'm going to go and live on the outpost. All Yanks sound the same to Paul. Yeah. That's why I really like Miss Portland's accent, because she sounds exactly like that man. Wow. How many is there? I shouldn't shoot, should I? Okay. Oh my god, that was brilliant. He went under the wall. Fucking hell, that was good. GG. I didn't think he'd be able to see me from the grass, but GG to that guy. I think they did well to see me, to be fair. Oh, damn it. Well, it seems it is PvP. I was actually thinking maybe I shouldn't shoot, and then they were aiming the fucking gun at me. I was like, okay, it looks like we're shooting. That was good. Irish, I cannot say this enough. I don't want to know who I bump into if they don't talk. I really don't want... that is so fucking tedious, but fair play to whoever killed me that you might have just named if it was them, but nonetheless... Fuck me, do I not want any meta. If it keeps happening, this server is going to last about 10 fucking seconds. But yeah, that was a good shot from the one that went prone. I had no chance. I knew they were there, but I didn't think they'd hit me through the grass. I didn't think they'd be able to see. I was about to aim, and then I realised I had the 2x scope. I kind of feel a bit aggrieved, you know. I could have had a shot at one of them in the car as they were going away easily, and I didn't, because I was like, well, probably shouldn't shoot. And then, yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it? I think I'm going to try and get a spawn on the other side. I was actually going to run all the way to the other side where you can go onto the outpost. I think I might just do that. I might try and get an outpost spawn. They all seem to be on this east side, so I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm just going to see. It's never okay to tell me who I meet. If they don't talk and I don't recognise them, I don't want to know, because I might be like, I can spawn nearby, I can end up back where I was.
Yeah, I had the GPS on it.
Good evening.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
Is that my sledgehammer?
No. No,
I think it's
not.
mine. Give it to me.
Do you want to see it?
Give it. Yes, right in the... Yes!
Oh, he's going down.
Why am I not respawning? I did click respawn, didn't I? Oh, fuck me. I think it's broke. Let's try again. I'm gonna have to respawn now to get fucking the right character. Well, that's what I wanted him to do, Arcade. I was hoping he'd kill me. That's exactly... He did what I wanted him to do, yeah.
Good day, Paul and chat. Hope everyone is well.
Yakety, thank you very much for the support. Seabassmans, thank you for the 23. Thank you. I don't seem to be showing you the game at the moment. I don't know what's going on here. Hang on. Oh, there we go. And sure enough, we're on the correct side. So I am going to keep this character, even though it's not the one I really want. I'm keeping this dude. I really want to be Burnside, but I'd rather be on this side of the map, so we'll keep it. Nultal, you want to see me go to Athena? Well, we'll see, dude. Be nice to get out of the spawn zone. What's the deal with the hotbar thing? That's a weird one, there, isn't it? It must be some kind of mod. Until you get a bigger jacket, you don't get the hotbar numbers 1 and 2. Do you get bored when the loot is too easy?
Thanks for the fun, Paul. How's it go, Nad?
Well, I prefer the game to be quite survivally. I prefer the game to be more close to vanilla, if possible. If you're talking about, say, Chernarus, for example, yeah. Cheers for tuning in, True North. Thank you. All is well.
Everyone
all is
say a
well.
prayer
The
for
antibiotics
West
are done, and
Maybe
I'm
the
kind of on the
Moyes
mend.
can do us one last favour.
Honestly, Best Fam, I think he might send you down. I don't really have any dislike for West Ham or Spurs, so I'll be interested to see how it goes. It's going to be a shame to see West Ham go down if they do, but I do think at the time Moyes was manager, a lot of West Ham fans are absolutely clamouring for him to get sacked, and maybe now, given that they got into Europe and they won that trophy, and Moyes was keeping you in the top half to mid, well, lower top half or middle of the table. But because it wasn't the right kind of football, all of the West Ham fans were desperate for him to be sacked. You know, I don't know. I can kind of, I don't mean you here, but I've got a mate on Facebook that was absolutely clamouring for David Moyes to be getting sacked, and I'll be like, I can't wait to talk to you in 2 years when you're relegated. And sure enough, here we are. You know, it's insane. Kind of very surprised that we're here on our own. Hey Wolf, hope you're good. You're a long way from the prison. This well is normally super busy, yeah. I don't think anyone's been here for a while, to be honest. I feel like we've got a lucky western spawn when most everyone's been starting on the east. I think an OLED screen's very good, Damien. Yeah, I think I'm very pleased with mine. 4K is beautiful, and an OLED makes a hell of a difference. Oh, I'm going to be sick, aren't I? Cheers, best spam. Good luck from your point of view, anyway, dude. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird thing that it's between Spurs and West Ham for who goes down. Pretty sure there was a deagle by the fireplace. Was there? There fucking is. Well spotted. Fucking hell. God. I don't think anyone's been over this side. I'd like that as well. I can't fucking carry it. I need a bag. There's food everywhere. There's a shotgun there. This is crazy and absolute. To be fair, food is often like this, but... Ah. Yeah, I could drop the map. So the honey and the jam, you can actually eat quicker. The rest is frozen. I might as well eat until I'm sick and then eat more, I guess. I don't really know. I'm just going to... I need to be able to pick the fucking stuff up. I want to go to the base. I need to get myself a helmet. Sorry, I get myself a bag. That more jam on the ground. Fuck me. It is. Alright, that'll do. Peaches? So much food. I swapped to this streamer server Dodturn. Yeah, I've swapped to this thing for a bit. See how we go. I'm gonna need a zombie with a bag. Oh my god, I cannot fucking carry this stuff. Okay, that zombie's got a vest. Right, now I can use the shotgun. I bet I get some kind of hunting rifle on top of these. I don't think it's going to be tremendously difficult. It seems to be quite amplified loot-wise, right? So I don't think we're going to struggle to get decent loot. Really feels like nobody has spawned on this side. Why didn't that stealth it? Don't know why it didn't stealth it, but never mind. Let's go and get like 6 AKs. Probably won't be 6 AKs, but in fact this has not got a lot. Best insulation Parker, 20 slots. That's 24. We'll keep that. There's an event coming. That looks like a drivable car. Midnight and Sam, thank you very much, both of you, for the follows. Appreciate it. Right, has this been looted recently? Possibly not, but it looks like a big bag of shit. That's a 1911 mag. 5.56. Might be a mistake to take those. Need a bag. second. Let's just start eating some more space. I'm not going to start cutting that up for rags. I'm just going to see if I can't find some rags. See if I can't find a bag, more like. There's usually a gun on the here. Not here, on the top. The winter hunting jacket there. I don't really want that shit. Yeah, I'm going on the crane next. Lol, I play on official servers sometimes. Yeah, I had several runs on officials in the last few weeks. Saturday's video will be a long run of me playing on official. Spectre, yeah, Saturday's stream is going to be the bottle suppressor sniper guy, yeah. Good place to take a tea break. I've still got a coffee. Well, I've drank it actually. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a Mosin or something up here. There was another 1911 mag in one of the containers, but I don't think I can be fucked with that. Bookman, how you doing? I hope you're good. Yeah, been alright. Been pretty good. There's this kind of funky streamer server that's just opened, which I've never played on before. This is my first run. They've just switched it from Deadfall to Namalsk, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Might as well check the other Millie barrack. I can't believe we're on this side on our own. It's insane. I've never had it before. Like, there's a lot of people in the map. We were bumping into loads of people, weren't we? Just not here. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Time to wait for that zombie. He's going to take fucking ages. going to try not to hit it in the head because that helmet's marginally warmer than the helmet I'm wearing. Although actually this helmet doesn't get any wetter than damp, so I'm going to take that one because we're probably going to go swimming. Why do they all look like they've got mega wedgies? There's a bug with Namalsk. I've seen it in the past on day one quite a bit, where they get it's like the head strap of their helmet is kind of like going from their chin all the way up behind them. It's weird. But I've seen it on a couple of, maybe I've seen it on 0, but I've definitely seen it on day 1. Why don't I take the car? Because I want to go that way, and the car won't go that way. I'm not checking that barrack up near all the Zeds, no. It has been looted at some point. The other 3 barracks had nothing. They've added some kind of other railgun apparently, Sol, so you can get it from Lantia, but it's some other kind of railgun that's been added. It's kind of cool there's an event. There'll be people in the server right now that have never played Namalsk, so when it happens they'll have no fucking clue. Might be a bit of a risk, but I'm just going to quickly try and check the hunting stand that's just in the forest this way.
Okay Paul, today is the day. I'm ready and waiting. TRMZ this banana.
Angry Chair, you ready for the 69, are you? I've got a bit of an injury right now. Can't make any promises, you know. I find the whole thing a bit confusing. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Trash can. Knifey booties. Oh shit, I made that rope and I've left it fucking behind. Oh well. I'm gonna find a stab vest, aren't I? Fucking knew it. What's annoying is I kind of need the stab vest. Ah, you fucking fuck. How did that hit me? How? Give me a fucking break. Medical thermometer. How am I not finding a bag? It might have the mod on it that allows you to make those into bags, but I don't know. Must be a way. There's got to be a way to Blockbuster. Right, you can all fuck off then. In fact, let's take you. You can do one. Would it be better to wear the plate and carry the vest if you're going for space? Well, I was just carrying it because I was trying to shut the Zeds away before putting it on, if I'm honest. But yeah, it probably would have been. I must have dropped more heat packs more than that. I need one more space. Around the map now, there'll be several people that have just gone down to half health, because if you're not inside a building when that happens, you lose half your health. Scornful Ridge, thank you for the Prime. Angry Chair, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 69, dude. Long time coming. Especially in a 69, because you can't focus, can you? Is there lore behind the storm? It's based on Stalker, this map, so it's an event a bit like the Stalker events that Stalker has. So it's yeah, there is lore on it. Namalsk is heavily inspired by the game Stalker, made by Sumrak, who's one of the lead developers of DayZ. Well, he's the project lead of DayZ, or the person that makes most of the choices around how the gameplay is. But he also made this map. If you go onto my YouTube channel, there's a whole history of videos of me doing the event and going to the alien planet Lantia, and all. There's loads and loads of videos of me showing the event and what it is and how it works and all sorts.
been loving the Chernarus runs, but Namalsk is good for a change.
Your mission can happen at any time of day, Fred. It's not
I
just a
remember the
daytime
good
thing.
old times with the Firebug TRMZ FMD.
Oh my god, yeah, the bug where you would light a fire and then it would just F you. Like you'd light a fire and you'd be near it and it would tell you that you were standing on it. And you weren't, and then you try and move away and you were still standing on it. ZRAMs, I'm not really sure what they've done. Apparently they've made health regen a little bit quicker, and if you're near a fire, the regen of that is a bit quicker, I think. I don't know, but we'll find out. I don't really know what changes they've made. It looks very different, that much I do know. It's 24 slots. My jacket's 24 as well, so... I didn't actually get that knife, but I'm not going back. Can he be fucked? I think the most beautiful map I've played on, just the map itself, is probably Sakal. I think Sakal, it's not a perfect map, but I think in terms of the way it looks, I think Sakal is the best looking map. But it's not anywhere near close to my favourite map, but it looks good. Bearded Scott, Hawkman, thank you both for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Clown, they've only changed it about an hour ago, something like that, yeah. Hi George. George of Namalsk thinks that Namalsk is the best map. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Well, I think there's a difference between diversity and beauty, ZRAMs. I think DayZ has got an incredibly diverse landscape. There's no denying it. But with regards to just beauty, I think like the scenery and the hills and even the villages and things, like the little storytelling in the spawn towns and stuff, the way that Sakal is, I think it does look really good. But yeah, there's no denying DayZ is more diverse. Julie, well, good luck. I hope it goes okay. I think the colour palette of the snow and whatnot, the winter and the trees and everything, I think that makes a difference to how pretty it is as well. The name of the map with dinosaurs. There's been a few different maps with dinosaurs. They can be modded onto many. There was one that had it more than others, and I can't for the life remember what it was called. Raptor Island. I can't remember what the name of the map was. The mouse gets too repetitive and dying. Seems like nothing since it's so easy to get gear. It's not easy to get gear if you're playing proper Namask, Sophia. I don't think it is at all. If you want to get decent gear on regular Namask, it's a challenge. This server might be a different story altogether. I don't really know. Stewart Island. Well done, George. That's exactly what it was called. The first one was called Stewart Island. That's it, yeah. And Green Hell had an Iztec version as well, like you say, Spaceman as well. I play proper Namalsk, run straight south, jump A3. Well, it's not that simple, Sophia. You have to wait for an event and someone has to be in A2. If you're on a full pop server, you can't just run straight south and jump in A3. You need a gas mask and filter. You need stuff. When you're in A3, you can easily get killed. Getting to A3, if you're doing it properly, is really hard to do. I don't agree. You can't just jump in A3. You have to wait for an event. You have to hope someone's at A2 to press the lever for you to do it. That you could be waiting ages for that to happen. You have 5k hours on Namalsk and you're saying Namalsk is boring. I wonder why that might be, Sophia. I wonder why you might find it boring. It's not easy to get loot, but you've got 5k hours on it, so clearly you love it. You know, like, it's not easy to get loot, and it's not easier to get to Athena 3. You need to have a whole chain of events go your way to just run south and go in Athena 3. I've not really done Reforger other than the first day it came out, Stormblade. Food's actually all starting to defrost on its own. So I need a backpack. I'm going to need more sticks. Oh my god, the 2 circles of doom. I'm not even out of light blue yet. Oh my god, the 3 circles of doom. Fuck me dead. I think the shots behind me on the coast illuminate. I don't need to worry about them. I agree. It takes too long to dry your clothes next to a fire. Actually, I've not really been playing Namalsk since Sakal came out because I feel like Namalsk got slightly nerfed and I just can't be fucked. Everyone's heard me talk about this, so I'll keep it brief, but how long the plus symbols last on Namalsk versus how long it takes to get them just makes me feel utterly bored about it. I think this server's going to be different. We'll see, though, but it feels like the plus symbol and the heat buff got nerfed when Sakal came out, and now it's just really slow. Torch is meta now, yeah, but the torch is kind of dull, and not only that, I think they've actually nerfed it a little bit in the last patch, haven't they? In 1.29, haven't they made it so it doesn't dry your clothes as quickly anymore? The problem with me is that I just won't play running around with a torch in my head. Not because it's dangerous, because it seems like a ridiculous method to play a game. It just feels stupid. Like the way to maintain being dry and to be warm is to carry a little handheld torch, but stopping at fires doesn't work anymore. It seems the anti-survival game option, if you like. Nothing changed, yeah, it definitely has changed, Sophia. The plus symbol doesn't last as long on this map as it does on Sakal. It takes just as long to get the pluses, but they don't last as long as they do on Sakal. If you get 3 pluses on Sakal, you can last nearly half an hour before you need to make another fire. You get resistance on the mouse. You get frost resistance, but they nerfed that massively as well when Sakal came out. Or roughly around that time it got nerfed, so it takes much, much longer.
Favorite ice cream?
Gelato, black cherry, I think. Black cherry gelato is divine. Use the can as heat pack. It doesn't do anything, dude. I've already got plus symbols. The cans as heat packs don't do anything. Like, the cans will be cooler before I've lost the plus symbols, so there's no point. If I was going to go swimming in the water right now, there would be a reason, but I'm not. Fix pants. Nope. I'm going to go and loot the Millie base, probably get new pants. Torch no longer gives the heat buff and drives clothing much slower. Yeah, I believe they've nerfed it as part of 129, but to what extent? It definitely takes longer to dry clothes with the torch now, that is for sure. Like, you can't do that thing where you just put everything on the floor and then dry it. Alright, that'll do. Let's leave. Oh, that's got a... Didn't realise it had one of them on it. Should be able to vault onto that. This is going to hurt me. Yep, I fucking knew it. Oh, what a pain in the arse. Now I've got to dry my clothes again. Fuck's sake. That is such a pain in the ass. You should be able to vault onto that. You used to be able to jump it, but you can't seem to jump it anymore, but you should be able to vault on it, and it wouldn't let me do it. Torch works better if you drop it under you. I think that's what they've fixed in 129 JPappy, amongst other things. I don't think you can do it the same anymore. Because I've been completely submerged in the water now, I'm going to be... That's at the dogs. Because I've been submerged in the water, I'm going to have to make another fire. I'm going to have to dry out stuff like the boots and the gloves, sorry. You got a vault on the side of the ship and not the pipe. Well, that's what I just did, Thoria. I tried vaulting near the pipe, it wouldn't let me do it. I tried vaulting on the side of the ship just to the edge of the pipe, didn't let me do it. Tried vaulting just a bit more to the right, let me do it, fell off. Spaceman 16202, and we'll talk about it. I need a backpack, please, game. It's aggroed. He's in the barrack. This is going to be another death. I can feel it coming. Where the hell did he go? Is he not in it? I don't understand. I know I only have 2 shots in it. I didn't really want to put the slugs in, but now I've fired one, we might as well. Oh my god. Where the fuck did the guy go? He was in the barrack, right? I don't understand where he went. He looked like he went back inside. Maybe he came around the front and I just completely missed it because I rolled. I don't know. That sucks. It's on con timer, fuck me. I think he's in that barrack. There's an aggro Z on the edge of the barrack. Shit, he's just come out. Oh, that fucking timing sucks. That timing sucks so bad. That's so unlucky. I can't fucking believe the timing there. Never mind. Can bandage while prone, yeah, I think it's a mod on this server. There's a backpack. I feel really, really unlucky that the dude's in there with the zombies aggroed, and just as I'm getting into a position where I can shoot, he runs fucking out. But fair play. May have heard me on the ladder, of course, but yeah, we are. Don't die with food on you. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I might as well eat my food. I'm going to have to go down at some point. My leg's broken, right? As soon as I lose the heat buff, I am fucked. And the heat buff is going any second. Can I even get down? I'm not even convinced I can get down. Just gotta hope he goes on there. I think my shot was pretty good. I think my last shot was pretty good. Fuck's sake, that sucks so hard. Well, it's going well. It's going really well with the whole shooting thing, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Right, I really wanted to go to the outpost, but yeah. Shabs, there's nothing I could do to stay warmer there, dude. I was basically fucked. I'm going to go for a west side spawn. And I'm sure I didn't kill that guy. I thought I'd hit him with the shotgun, and I feel a bit kind of unlucky in a few ways, but I thought I'd hit with the shotgun. I just didn't see him come around the front of the house. To me, it looked like he was inside. It didn't look like he was in the front. I just missed him. What does that even mean, J Pappy? Oh man, fuck me! It was so dead around the docks as well. Oh my god! Fuck me dead. Yeah, I could put the camera on now. Now I'm dead. I'd like to watch that back just to see how he... Because to me it looked like he went in the barracks. I didn't see him go around the outside at all. I just don't know. Obviously he didn't do that, but I don't know how I didn't see it. Oh, fuck me dead. it can be a bit frustrating to get the... Oh. Paul in the bedroom. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is not giving me the other side of the map. Almost. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That was a kind of a fun fight, but I really, really don't... I'm confused how I missed him running around the front of the barrack. I just... It looked to me like he didn't come out. He obviously did, and I just completely missed where he went, but it's annoying as fuck. I thought I had him pinned. I almost pre-fired the corner of the barrack as I went in, because I was sure he was going to be there. I need to put my dinner on, actually. I'm fucking ravenous, but I'm going to wait a little minute. I feel like I hit that last shot on the dude with the deagle, but I don't think it killed him. But I was ranged to 100 and my crosshair was on the dude. I feel like it probably hit, but not enough to kill, I would guess. I could hear him cutting a body up. So I thought I'd go up and... Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, well, I think we might have been here before. The spawn seemed very, very weighted towards the east. That'll be why the town I was at was so dead before. Like, we did get a spawn on that side, but we've only had one, and we've had quite a lot of spawns. Oh. I'd just kind of like to try and get back on that side of the map if I can. Maybe it's a bit asking a bit much. Retsuto, there seems to be many more spawns on this server on the east. Yeah, normally you get quite a lot of spawns on the west side, but not here, it seems. Shabazz, it's not a nice way to go, is it? Button back, thank you as well. So apparently, as I rolled, the dude went around to the left, so the rolling is what made me not see what was going on. It's just such a... It's a pain in the fuck. Like, to go back to the island, I've got to prep to make the journey. I've got to get stuff to make fires. I've got to make a fire and dry out. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, the thing is, I was firing buckshot, so I was a little far away. At the range I was shooting from, buckshot is really... You need to be lucky or unlucky, basically. from the range I fired, it could have killed him, or it could have completely missed, really, because the buckshot's got a bit of a random spread. Not really a plan, Blue Steel. I'm trying to get a westerly spawn. I can't do it. Beyond that, there's not much of a plan. I think this might be on the west side. Maybe. It might not be, but I'm just going to run this way a touch and see. There's a couple of places it could be. It's been a while since I played Namask, so I'm probably wrong. Oh, fuck me dead. It's such a crazy thing. Like in my head, I'm like, I'm going up the ladder. I'm about to get the height to shoot him through the window. I'm like, this is going to be good. The guy's going to have no fucking clue. This is going to be great. And then he comes fucking out, instantly sees me as I'm halfway up the fucking ladder, leg broken. It's fuck me, sideways. Okay, I can't seem to take that. Why can I not take that? Blue Steel, honestly, it's rather hard to give you an exact guesstimation of how much it costs, but the 5090 is like $2,500 or something, isn't it? But honestly, dude, I don't know. I bought it all in different parts, but my rig is expensive. You don't need a rig like mine unless... Well, you don't need a rig like mine if you're going to be a streamer. But you don't need a rig like this unless you're going to do streaming, that's for sure. Like, you don't need a 5090 whatsoever unless you're trying to stream to multiple places from one PC to a high standard.
Unalive one for me. _TRMZ cool.
Stian, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, I'm not on the side of the map I thought I was on. I'm just going to take this spawn. I'm going to go into Vorkuta and we'll see what we can do. Done nothing but die so far. It can't... Well, I did get a kill, I think, didn't I? That was a trade. Yeah, good luck in that, Cornish. I really hope Villa win it. Obviously, I really hope that Villa win it because it's good for Bournemouth, I suspect, or it might be good for Liverpool if they really fuck up, but... Fire there? God, somebody was desperate. People are just making fires in the open. Holy shit. Right, you usually get good loot on these roofs, which is why I really came to these buildings, but they have been looted recently. This is dog shit. The fact that there's nothing does not fill me full of confidence. Fuck me. That it really is nothing. Oh, there's a Mosin compensator. Kind of surprised. I'm going to loot the middle one on the way down. This hasn't been looted, I don't think, since the server restarted. Which is ages ago. And you normally get food in these buildings, but I don't know. It seems strange. I saw the bolt. I haven't got the inventory space for carrying one bolt with no crossbow. It seems like a bad plan. I really wanted a west spawn. Guess you can't always get what you want though, right? I'd like to win a fight. See what's in the supermarché right quick. Bushwhacker, on Namalsk, these buildings are normally good. In this area on Namalsk, you normally get good loot in them. Very low. Trying to get enough stuff to make rope. I'll need a knife
Why
to do
do
so.
ants never get sick? They have lots of little antibodies. Happy anniversary.
White ants, eh? Cheers, Wilkins. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I'm going to check one more, then I'm going to give up on these because they... Ah, so good. They're normally pretty good. Cheers, Wilkins. Thank you very much for all the antibodies. Unknown food. Right, I need rope less urgently than I did, so we might as well drop that. I need to make a fire and defrost the food that we have. Or maybe a splint. Sorry, maybe a torch, whatever, but I need to defrost the food that we have. It's the roof that I'm particularly eager to check. Fucking lot of clothes, isn't there? I wonder if the tall ones spawn guns. Often the very tall ones spawn guns, but I don't know. These seem not so good as usual. Almost, thank you for the prime. I'm sure I already said that, but just in case I missed yours, thank you. Right, I'm going to make a quick... I don't normally do this, but I'm going to make a face wrapping just to cover up that thing that could get frostbite. Remember, you can't use the bayonet to get sticks, can you? You have to do it by fucking hand. Oh, fuck me. I even said I was going to make a splint by mistake, and I did. Fuck, I need to pay attention. Oh, well, I've got a splint in case somebody shoots my leg now, I suppose. I'm going to have to carry that and pretend like I meant it.
What's your name?
Dave, what's your name?
What?
Hello?
Wait, is that you, George?
No, my name's Dave. You alright?
Oh, Dave. Okay. Hey, I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good. Just living. How are you?
I'm good. I need to fill up at the well. Am I going to be still living if I do that?
Yeah, you're going to be still kicking. You good. You're good.
Excellent. Okay, good.
You don't by chance have a scope for trade, do you?
I've got nothing. I've got a splint that I just made by mistake and a pistol, and that's about
Good.
it.
What kind of pistol you got?
CR-75. 9mm.
Ain't got no ammo for that. All right. Well, I'll be around. Don't shoot me, okay? You
Okay,
promise?
I'll recognise that Ushanka type thing you're wearing, whatever it is. The thing with the white stripe on the top. No worries.
All right. Sounds good. If you find a scope, I will trade for it as well.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good luck out there.
Love you. Bye. Right, let's go this way. Right, best turn the camera off. It's got daylight. I'm going to try and check a couple of these, see if we can't get a gun. I'm hoping this will defrost these cans. That's the main aim with this, is defrosting the cans, but we shall see if it works. Drug rug hoodie, best insulation. Someone's just meleeed. Please don't get shot halfway up a ladder. Wilkins, thanks again for the 53 months. I've actually just stopped looking at chat for a while because everyone seems to be getting timed out for meta, so I've just stopped looking at the chat for now. Is this ladder still bugged? Feels like I'm not going up. I think this ladder is much slower than it used to be. I think there's something amiss still. I've just been kind of half thinking about the same thing, if I'm honest. I don't really know what the answer is, but I think people are likely to say who it is, but I don't know. It just annoys me. I've been thinking the same thing. It's like unavoidable, but equally, I just don't.
Cheers.
It should still be possible to have a no meta rule. I mean, people are going to come from the other streamer, and that's where the problem is, right? If I bump into, let's say for example, I were to bump into Hutch at the well over there. Like, let's just say that were to happen, for example, if it were to happen, one day maybe, right? Then people are going to come from his stream, and this is the first time they're ever going to see my stream, and they say that was Hutch, and then they did get a timeout. You know, it's not exactly the best way to land a potential new viewer, is it? It's not. It's just that's the thing, you know. Like that's the thought process I was just having right there, you know. This doesn't seem like the usual kind of loot. See, I don't think this is working as well as it did. I don't think it is. I got a heat pack on the go, and I'm still light blue temperature with a torch. I don't think it's as OP as it once was. Giving me the plus symbol in here. going to take a gamble, guys. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and I'm going to let this torch warm me up and defrost the food while I do. I may end up dead, but we'll see. I'll be back in a minute.
TRMZ love.
Got to be honest, I wasn't expecting that to still be lit. Right. I've got food, but I'm just going to eat a little bit of this unknown while I'm here. Primal, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, we're back. Okay, I've got tandoori grilled chicken with rice and cherry tomatoes. I just need to eat it, so yeah, I'm going to do that. Why does this game give you anxiety? It is that kind of game. It eases as time goes on. Tomato! Oh god, that chicken is good. It's properly char grilled. It tastes great. It's really good. I am having double chicken today, though. It's kind of annoying. Double chicken days are annoying. Cheers, Stormblade. Thank you. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Fuck me. That's fucking spicy. Well, not true. It's fucking boiling hot, not spicy. I think we need to be clear with the server and meta. As Topper said, Sarah had the right idea. Don't tell me what somebody's doing, but people are going to recognise other streamers. I kind of agree. I think that's fine. I was just having the same thought process just now. I think that's fine, because otherwise we're just going to be timing out a load of people that are coming from someone else's stream, and I don't see the point in that. I'm sorry guys, I've got to get this eaten. Alf, the streamer server has switched from Deadfall, and so I didn't really want to do Deadfall. Namask is okay. Darth, I just enjoyed making the videos. I liked it. I enjoyed the process of getting footage, and I got kind of addicted to making videos and giving like looking at how they were doing and stuff. You know, if you have to enjoy it, otherwise you're not going to do it. What am I eating? Char grilled tandoori chicken with mango chutney or mango sauce, brown rice and cherry tomatoes. Very nice, Rogan. Yeah, I like the Pelagos. I've had a couple of Black Bays. I've never had a Pelagos. I do like it. When I say I've had a couple of Black Bays, I've never had them at the same time, and I've never really kept them very long. Important question. Do you all eat mac and cheese with a spoon or a fork? I don't eat mac and cheese because it's for kids. Fucking kids meal, innit? Just upset all the Americans. I don't mean it, guys. Don't worry. Chill out. Oh, there is really a kids' meal in the UK, more so. Like, if you go to a restaurant and it's got mac and cheese, it's always on the kids' menu. It's not on the adult menu. It's obviously a great side at a barbecue or something, but we don't do it so much over here. We tend to not have it as much, so it is more for kids. That was good. As ever with these, it was too small, but it was good. Oh, fuck this. Let's just go. Fucking diabolical loot. Let's leave. Tell us about the British cuisine. It's everybody else's old cars are fun. Same as America. Everybody else's. I don't want to slide and ruin my gloves. This is going to take a while. I'm not doing any more of these buildings. Fuck me dead. Arsenal won, they did. Yeah, congrats, dude. This is slow. I do quite like mac and cheese, to be fair, but I don't have it so much. It's just obviously with the gluten and whatnot. If I'm gonna have a plate of pasta, I'll probably go a little bit like I'll have a carbonara or something. You know, I'll make it a bit more Italian than that. Oh, fuck me. This is ridiculous. I'm having to step like 6 times to go down. Am I still trying to eat healthy and walk a lot? I am, yeah. I am indeed. I am 76 pounds lost, although I haven't weighed myself in about, I don't know, a week, maybe 5 days or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing weights and push-ups. Done them today. I have put on a little bit of weight. Even having lost the 76, I was more lost than that, but I'm going back the other way again now, so it's all good. I don't know if I really need that on there. Fucking bollocking. Fall into the water from the boat is still annoying me. Killer Inside. I've kind of got a meal plan in place. I have Greek yogurt for breakfast with berries and nuts, chia seeds, and a little bit of protein powder. So that's my breakfast pretty much every day, always. How are you still standing? Fuck. shit. Oh no, they're in here. I've not really got a set goal weight in mind, Hushbang. In my head, you can walk and bandage on this server, I think. In my head, I'm thinking somewhere around 13.5 stone-ish, or about 190 pounds, whatever, somewhere around there, roughly. But I ain't really too worried. I'll see how it goes. If I stayed exactly as I am now, I'd be kind of fine. I'd like to go a bit lower, but I'm not exactly stressing about it. You know, like, we'll see how it goes. I don't care if it takes me a year from now to lose the little bit left I want to go. As long as it just goes down slowly, I'm kind of fine. You have to be very careful with Oats Killer Inside. Although oats don't have gluten, most oats contain gluten. You have to get gluten-free oats, and it's a pain in the ass. And I don't really like them anyway. So I'm going lower carbs as part of the way of losing weight. So I'm having more protein. I'm still having carbs, just not as much. I just had brown rice with that chicken. Oh no, it's a fucking... That's a captain as well, isn't it? I bet it is. You fucking bastard. All torches, wow. Scorpion with a suppressor. Someone's doing the shooting, but I think we're going to leave. Let's leave. So we're going to check that house, and there's another little house behind it. I'm going to start meandering my way towards the west again, but we're going to get geared on the way, I suspect. I've lost that plus symbol quick, haven't I? Don't you think? I feel like I got two plus symbols up on that building, and I've barely come off the building, and I've lost the plus symbols. Primal Scream, I know I already said thanks, but thank you again, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How have I lost the plus symbols already? Actually, let's hang on. There's a load of food in here. Just trying to wonder if maybe I don't want to put it there. I suppose I ought to. How do these work? I pulled a cigarette. Where did it go? Where does it go then? Je ne comprends pas. Come on, stomach's full. Ilian, that was kind of fun. I'm not having a very good run. Some of it my own doing, but yeah, it's been all right. Siggy's for the heat buff. How the fuck does that work? I think I can hear a zombie aggro. Very distant. Oh, one's appeared on the floor. The sweet, sweet taste of success. Well, I don't think I'm going to get yellow fingers, am I? Seems I'm definitely not getting the yellow fingers. I'm not even touching that thing. Got some kind of force field. Give me something. Give me something. Gib. Just give me something. I'll take the thing. They sound good. Oh, come on. Fuck. My patience is wearing thin. Right, let's move this way. It is the nicotine, yeah, it's making me impatient, yeah. Suppose we... Oh, fuck. We ought to go and check that green PD shed up to the side. Come on. Why, I have a question about cheating that you maybe can answer in chat. Why don't servers have admins on them like Anarchy? Who does admin cheating YouTube DayZ content? Is it not feasible? Musker, pretty much all community servers have people doing that kind of thing all the time, every day, yes. So community servers are all doing that, they're just not making videos out of it, you know, but the community servers are banning cheaters and trying to catch the cheaters pretty much all day, every day, yeah. How's the server? Yeah, it's been alright so far. And if you mean official, pretty much as Tinfoil said, the idea that the devs would pay, like they'd need more people to police the servers doing it like that. Like you've got to police the servers 24 hours a day. You'd need, let's say you need 4 people on a shift for 24 hours. Or 8, 16, 3 people on a shift for 24 hours, somehow miraculously. You've got to do that 7 days a week. What the fuck is going on there? So you'd need more people for DayZ than there is making the game just to try and keep an eye on the servers, you know? That would have to be a job. That would have to be paid for from somewhere. You'd burn through the money that the game earned in no time. I don't want the rack, I prefer the scorpion. Fuck's sake. I read a post somewhere regarding DayZ. A dude was saying he sleeps with the game on and headset on to prevent offline raiding. Fuck that. That's a level of taking it serious that I just couldn't do. Like imagine, like, I know, it's 3 AM and you're knackered and someone starts raiding your base and you've had the worst day ever and you're like, oh, better go and defend my base. You're just getting jiggy with it, with the missus, right? Like, or the mister, depending on your taste, you know. All are equal. Just stick it wherever you please, as long as it's consensual, okay? But, nonetheless, imagine you just... Like, sorry, love, I've got to keep my headphones on tonight, so you can't put your legs either side. No, we won't be able to do none of that orals, because I've got to keep my headset on with the mic in front, just in case I'm needed. Can't do none of that, love. Fuck me dead. she's like, but what, can your mates not hear us? Like, no, they're not on at the moment. And then you're halfway through, you're like, John, he's at the back door, quick, he's at the back door. No, not you, love, not you. No, I'm not going near the back door. Don't worry, it's okay, that's not what I mean. I know it's not acceptable. We've already had that conversation. I brought it up in the guise of a joke. Now I know the truth. Okay, fair enough. When's that head T-ball? That's right, you can't breathe through your ears if you've got a headset on. You're absolutely right. It's a serious bloody business. That sounds lovely, Julie. Steaks on the barbecue, mashed potatoes, corn and mixed veg. Very nice. I'm definitely going to be sick, aren't I? What have we got? Anything? It's a streamer server, Venge. Everybody in it is a streamer of some sort. They may be not really a DayZ streamer. They might be from another game, but it's a streamer server, yes. Shooting. She's listing. Starting a TikTok would be a solution to YouTube removing clips. I don't think you understand the issue. The issue is not that you can't make clips and upload them. You can't make a clip from the stream and share it as a clip from the stream. You can obviously do YouTube Shorts, which would be the same as TikTok, but that doesn't solve the issue that it means you can't have like a clip that you've just taken and then show the last kill or the last death or whatever. It's not about content. It's about showing the viewer what they missed half an hour ago.
Morning from California. How was your vacation?
It was good. It feels ages ago now, Bitmap. I've had 2 weeks worth of antibiotics since then. I think it was three and a half weeks ago that Miss Portland went back. Not that I'm counting, but by all accounts, it's 55 days until I go to see Miss Portland again. Not that I know that. It's just a random piece of information that I definitely don't know every day. But dude, yeah, thank you. It was good. Cheers for the support bit, Matt. Thank you. 2 weeks of antibiotics is wild. Yeah, it was for ball ache as well. Thankfully, it worked. Wow. Yeah, I'd just like to point out, as Angry Chair's making the obvious thing, the antibiotics were in no way related to the I started getting the issue before she arrived, you cheeky bastard, okay? I've had it before. For a younger man, epididymitis might be related to an STI, but for an old bastard like me, it's not, usually, and it definitely isn't with me. I'm quite happy. If I'd have ever had an STI, rest assured, I'd talk about it. I couldn't give a fuck, but I've never had one. And I have had extensive tests, because at one point I was doing IVF. Well, I wasn't doing it, but somebody I was with was, right? So I've done all the tests. Typhoid Portland strikes again. I wouldn't want to besmirch. I may have blamed her on the cold, but I certainly wouldn't blame her on anything else, that's for sure. Epididymitis is horrible. The thing I've had it in 2021, and I put off going Play-Doh. I put off going to the doctors because I knew I was going to get 2 weeks of antibiotics. I had it in 2021. I knew what I was going to get, so I delayed until Miss Portland went home, so I didn't have to have antibiotics and be really shit while she was here. But it then meant that it got a bit worse, and my fuck was it bad. Like 2 weeks or so ago, I don't know how I streamed. I basically was streaming sitting in the chair like I'd been kicked in the nuts the whole time. It was awful. Like the ache. Like when you first get kicked in the nuts, it wasn't quite like that, but it was like you were kicked in the nuts about 3 or 4 minutes ago, forever. It was awful. Oh, look at that. He's a beauty. Tactical Play-Doh, you passed out with it, did you? Fucking hell, dude, that sucks. Haven't watched for 8+ years. Holy shit, slow. I would really like to go to the outpost. I'd really like to go. I need a vest of some sort. I might just get some kind of vest off a zombie, and then I think I'm going to prep for the outpost and just go. Have I got a lighter? Yeah, I thought I had a lighter. Okay, we're gonna get some stuff like sticks and whatnot. I need a bigger bag or I need a vest, and then I'm just gonna go. I'm going for the outpost. That's it. I saw the MK2 mag. I did see it. I just don't want to carry it at the moment, so I didn't pick it up. I should have maybe done, but I've got no gun. I am carrying a box around, so I probably should have took it, but I'm not likely going anywhere where I'm going to see an MK2 anytime soon, so I didn't bother. I thought that was a player. The deer are running around in the military base. That zombie got a vest? I think the very first zombie's got a vest. Hi John Joy, cheers for coming in, hope you're good. Frodo, I think they encourage you to try and talk in the spawn zone, but I think you can play how you want as long as you're not being really abhorrent, like racist or whatever, and as long as you're not behaving like a complete dick or you're cheating or something, I think you can kind of do what you like. Obviously you're not allowed to do certain things like normal servers, you're not allowed to combat log and such like, but I don't think anyone's going to do that. Yeah, the aminals are spooked back towards me from the town. It's not exactly telling me too much though, because there being someone in that town is like pretty much a guarantee, isn't it really? At the worst point, what does a cold even do to your character in game? Does it cause your food water to go down? The worst thing a cold can do is turn into flu, and the worst thing flu can do is turn into pneumonia, because you die from that wrench. So there are 3 stages to sickness caused by just being cold. The first is a cold, and for that you just get sneezes. And then the second stage you go to influenza, where you get more sneezes and you also cough and splutter. And then the third stage is pneumonia, and then you die. And if you don't get antibiotics with pneumonia, you absolutely die. Oh my god. That's incredibly good. But it also causes me a great big fucking headache. Yeah, I've never had pneumonia on Sakal, which is where you're much more likely to get it. But as long as you stay warm and you keep eating and drinking, you normally get rid of it.
Rotation for a while. I hope all is well.
Hi Tom, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I had some good news today around being able to get my mum, which is good. I think I'm going to be picking her up on Monday or Tuesday, which is good. But you are cured. Yeah. As long as you're full health and full blood, you can cure colds. As long as you're full health and full blood and your energy and hydration are remaining relatively high, you can cure it. You're having 4 wisdom teeth extracted at 37. Oh, that sucks, dude. You don't have a dry bag, how are you going to keep those sticks dry? You don't need to keep the sticks dry, tinfoil. You can burn wet sticks in the game, you can burn wet kindling. The only thing you can't do is use wet matches. And you had your first A level today, G Felix. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Vitamins can cure a cold, Wrench Turner. All vitamins do, though, is just like I've just cured it without vitamins, right? All vitamins do is simulate you having a maxed out immune system, which my immune system is close to maxed out right now.
The idea of playing games to escape life's drudgery and the in-game realism can be confronting to say the least. I managed to contract pneumonia in-game, coughing and wheezing myself to an untimely end, a glimpse of the future maybe. Mrs. HTB said, "It's just a game, and anyway."
It's just a game, and anyway, in real life, I'm well insured. Well, fair enough. Yeah, dry socket is not noise. Cheers, Head T-Ball. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tom, as well. Cheers, both. Thank you. Right, I feel like I've only got about 5. I'm going to do one more. I've not been counting. Let's do one more again. I feel that might be 7 at a guess, but I don't know. It's fucking 10. Holy shit. Right. Now we're ready for the outpost. We're ready. I'm going to put that on. Cheers, Head T-Ball, thank you. Isn't the immune system an additional hidden stat? Well, it's hidden, but there is an immune system in the game. It just relates to your health, your blood, and your hunger and hydration. You just need to keep those stats high, and then you're more immune. So you're much less likely to catch a cold if you're full blood and full health. If you get injured, you're way more likely to catch a cold, you know. You can ride out an awful lot of illnesses with your immune system, the same as if you had vitamins, but once again, you need to make sure you're keeping your energy and hydration really high in order to do that. What do I need the sticks for? Because I'm going out on the ice sheet on a bit of an expedition, because I like to play... it's a bit of a slow burn, but it's kind of a fun thing to do. Have a good evening, Julie. Yeah, GG. Wish my neighbours would invite me round for steaks on a barbecue. Were I in hospital a lot, or am I healthy as a horse? I don't like hospitals, like most people, Chris. But I had a very small stint in hospital when I was about 4 or 5 because of asthma. I got asthma when I was a kid, and it was bad. When they first realised I had it, it was pretty bad. This could be awkward. Somewhere like that way, I think. So I went in the hospital when I was about 5. Other than that, the only time I've been in the hospital other than that was for appendicitis. I had to have my appendix removed. What else have I had since then? I've broken my arm. I broke both bones of my thumb. And I had to have a varicose vein operation. That's it. But I've not really ever been in hospital other than... I've only stayed in hospital for asthma and appendicitis. Yeah, it's not the best timing, this, because the storm is going to make it impossible to go out to the ice. The storm is going to make it impossible to go where I want to go. 2 weeks in traction, but through your 9th birthday. That sucks, Topper. Start a fire, most time it blows it out. Well, that's the problem. It normally wouldn't go when it's like this, but as soon as I got in the water it started, right? So I'm kind of fucked for a little while. Cheers, Julie, take it easy. So I think for now we're going to have to go in the boat and make a fire in there. Aldi, I've played a lot in Namalsk. I know how I could get to the outpost with like 10 or 15 meters visibility, I suspect, but I still might get lost today because sometimes you can go wrong by just not paying attention. But the hardest thing to do on the map is to go to the outpost in the submarine without any third-party method. But if you've done it a few times, you get used to it. It's just hours though, dude. It's just hours playing the game. Well, I guess there's no surprise there, Redline. He's signed on for one more season, but he was umming and ahhing about that, so I suppose there's no surprise that it's definitely his last. I had asthma as a kid, it kind of left, and when I fell pregnant with my second, it came back with a vengeance. Yeah, that sucks. A lot of people sort of say they grow out of asthma, but I think what really happens is their lung capacity increases, right? They get older, their lungs get bigger. But as you get older, like sometimes if you had asthma issues when you were a kid, like when you get a cold or when you get flu or something, that's when it comes back, you know. I don't really get asthma symptoms very much, but if I get a cold, I sometimes end up having to have antibiotics for a chest infection and inhalers and stuff, you know. Your appendix ruptured and you had to spend 10 days in hospital with a tube down your nose. That sucks, dude. What really blows here is I'm going to make a fire and then I'm going to have to make another fire because I might just go to the Millie base and make the fire there and hope nobody's there. Is there an advantage to carrying the vest instead of wearing it? I'm wearing a plate carrier timer, so the advantage is that it's giving me extra space because my backpack's small. But I'm wearing a plate carrier which will give me ballistic protection. Oh god, the swimming is so slow. Yeah, I'm going to need to make a fire though, Waff. I can't just make a torch. The torch blows out in this kind of weather anyway. I need to get the plus symbols for now. I'm going to loot this base and hope nobody's here, I think. I don't think the torch is busted, Tom. I think they've intentionally nerfed it with regards to drying clothes and whatnot. We were talking about it earlier, but it was in the patch notes that the torch had been changed, like nerfed. Somebody's been in recently because the fire's still smouldering. What's my thoughts on Arsenal winning the league? I'd rather they won it than City. At least this time, anyway. Well, certainly until the rules are followed, if they're broken any, until the court case is done or the investigation. I kind of don't want City to win the league. I've heard of Artem Yunu, but mainly from the stream. I don't think a lot right now. I'm somewhat skeptical and I hope it's good. Christian, they've definitely removed the ability to dry your clothes instantly with the torch. You reckon that's why Pepper's calling it day at the end of the season? It might be part of his thinking, but I think it's more to do with the scratching of his head and how stressed he was getting and whatnot. I think everything was getting to him personally. I think he's leaving for all sorts of reasons. But if, like, remembering back to like him scratching his own head and like really hurting himself and stuff, I feel like he's been stressed as fuck for ages, right? I don't think that's a good way for him to be. Do you think Haaland will stay at City if Real come knocking? Probably not. No, I think he'd leave if the offer was right. I don't think he feels like a Real Madrid player, to be honest. But I don't know. He's obviously a quality goal scorer, but I don't know. I feel like he is set. He's right for the Premier League, Haaland. I think he'd be better staying where he is, but he might go. Yeah, why wouldn't he? He might want to try. Real Madrid are the biggest club in the world. As much as none of us like to admit it, they are. What do you think of the best team in the Premier League winning the league? Well, I guess they are kind of the best team in the league this season. They won the league. They're in the Champions League final, so I guess Arsenal are the best team on form this season. Yeah, that's how the league works, yeah.
All we need now is Spurs to trip over themselves at home to the Moyesire. Lol, come on you Irons.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Thank you very much, D. Sean. Cheers for the support. Total Meltdown. Thank you very much for the gifted subscriber names. Thank you. Cheers for the support, both of you. Oh, as if it's doing that. That fucking pisses me off. I'm going to leave my sticks in there for now. Seems like backpacks are fucking hard to find. UMP. So I can't really leave until this this weather event is done. I can't. I've got to dry out again when I go out on the ice, and I can't make a fire in this. That's my old Deagle, isn't it? There's a big backpack. The M79 rounds explode if you shoot them. The gold top ones do. The pox grenades become gas. One thing that really matters with them, they do explode. If you put a regular grenade on your vest and you shoot it, nothing happens. But if you put a gold top on your vest and someone shoots it, it explodes. 56 slots. Better helmet on the bed. I even saw it and didn't take it. It's alright, I wanted this one anyway. No loot left from my dead body. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd check. I thought I'd see if there was any loot left from my dead body, but nope. Grenades explode if they're in your inventory and they're shot to ruin. They absolutely will. Yeah, if you shoot a grenade to ruin, it explodes. You just can't shoot a grenade while it's on your bag. Sorry, while it's on your vest. They can't be shot on your vest. They don't hit. Jakey boy, thank you for the prime. Really, really appreciate it. D-Sean and Total Meltdown, thanks again. Fuck me. How many gas grenades do we want? Wee Laurie, I bumped into a few people. I've mostly died as well. I've been mostly dead all day. Have to worry about pronouncing your name soon enough, Danish, other than you are banned. You are banned. Got a nice ring to it, that, hasn't it? Find money or cash in DayZ? No. There are some servers that have like modded like currency and whatnot, but in the regular game you can't. Oh, Jakey, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, the visor for the helmet doesn't do anything other than make your head look bigger. It doesn't offer any protection. It doesn't protect your face. It does nothing but make you more visible. So that visor is just not worth taking. So we're going to go out on like a 10-minute sojourn out onto the ice now. And the reason we're doing that is because there's a really cool milli base out there with 3 barracks, and the loot is normally very good. Does the visor stop sun glare? I'd never actually used it since the sun glare, but I didn't think it did. But it's kind of cool if it does stop sun glare. Your missus calls me, Sarah Muller, the Three Stooges, eh? Hopeless maybe. Thank you for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it, dude. This better be worth it. Now, will it even give me much heat buff? Will it dry my clothes? These are the questions. Oh, by all means, give me updates for the Aston Villa versus Freiburg game. Paul is Mo. Somebody else just said that on YouTube. I don't know the Three Stooges very well. I've never really seen the Three Stooges. I know what they are, who they are, but I've never really, it wasn't on very much over here. Yeah, it's old man stuff, Meltdown. We're too young. 0-0, 20 minutes in. Thank you. Temperature isn't even going up. No, I don't think they're very good anymore. I think also if you're going to use a torch, you have to kind of stand still. I think everyone's like going on and on about the torch, and it still is useful, but you really do have to stand still, and the whole point of me doing this is to try and move away from where I can get killed and also get the plus. Ain't fucking working, is it? I don't think dumping your clothes next to it works anymore like that. I don't think they've fixed it. Let's see. It's not working, is it? Yeah, I'm not on 129 experimental though, so I don't know what that means for here. Oh, it has changed, Tom. I'm sorry, it has changed. You can't drop your clothes in a pile and they're all dry in 5 seconds. They've definitely changed the torch. They have. Like, if this was how it was on previous patches, all of this stuff would already be dry. It's definitely changed compared to where it was before, where things were drying instantly. It still is working, but it's not as quick as it was. Plate did dry quickly, it did. Robo said 85 seconds for the torch. Well, again, he was on experimental, and I'm not on experimental, but it's certainly been longer than 85 seconds, and my shoes are still wet, so... Oh, fuck me, come on. And they're having to come all the way down from... drenched to soaked to damp. There we go, that'll do. First time I've ever seen you do this. Well, I want to see how it works, Mac. I don't like the torch meta in the slightest, but they've nerfed it in the most recent patch, so it's not like it was. So it's interesting to see how it is, right? But the like it used to be that you could dry your clothes in about 8 seconds, maybe even less. That doesn't work anymore. So the devs have adjusted the torch and how well it works now. So they're trying to balance the game, right? So it's no longer an exploit, for want of a better word, like it was before, where you could dry everything in half a second. Well, in the wilderness you do what works, but in real life that wouldn't work. I know real life is never a good thing, but the devs have obviously changed how the torch worked because it was ridiculously OP, right? It was never intended to do that, which is why I wasn't doing it. But now the devs have changed the torch, they've made it how they intended it to be. I'm now not feeling so bothered, you know, I'm now doing the way the devs mean it to be. I completely understand why everybody does it though, like everyone was drying their clothes in second, because Namask is really tricky, but stuff like that, it's just stuff I don't do, so partly why I've not been playing it. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Well, I don't think that... I think for me... Fuck, okay, someone else has already been. For me, the issue is the feature how the devs intend it to be, or is it a bug that you can exploit temporarily, you know, like... And there's no way to know, and everyone's going to have their own line in the sand, but clearly the devs have adjusted the torch now. There was some ways you could use them to dry your clothes in, like, a heartbeat. And that made it really, really easy, you know. Like, that wasn't intended in my view, and I thought it wasn't, so never did it. And now the devs have changed it. Clearly, however they've made the torch now, they've kind of changed it to the way they want it to be, you know. Lol, what a dumb comment, it's an exploit. Kelly, no, it was an exploit, it's not anymore, it takes ages to dry your clothes. The devs have changed it. Drying your clothes in about 4 seconds. Yeah, that was like exploit is strong, but it was. But the reality is the only way to play this map at times has felt like you have to run around with a torch in your hand. You have to play it that way because the plus symbols just don't last very long anymore. I do wonder if somebody might be here. This is actually not so... It's too easy to get here. Because of the visibility, you get such a long visibility on this with the way they've set it up, which is good. I think this is a good thing. it makes sense for this server and the people playing it. So this is not me wishing it would. Well, I am wishing it were different, but for me, because I could find this outpost if the visibility was like 15 meters, right? So the fact you can see it from so far out makes it easier for people to come and find it themselves, which I don't like. You know, I'd rather it was harder. Make it harder, just so I can go there and no one else can. Good. Dodgy Beaver, that's exactly my point. Yes. I don't know what you're sort of discussing against, but that was my point. The way the torch used to be felt unintended, but now the devs have done a lot of work on it and corrected the kind of exploits that were available. That's my point. What is the player cap on this super exclusive streamer server? I don't know. I don't know what the player cap is. Player cap is. There's quite a few people. We bumped into quite a few. I think we're less likely to bump any people this way, but we shall see. Don't see any Zeds there. So it's unlike, well, it's possible the Zeds are dead and they're on the ground. We can't see them yet, but I think probably nobody's there. Not a streamer event, Casper. It is a streamer server, though. It's interesting, isn't it? A bit far to be loot cycling. They might have took it and then dropped it on the way out, but I think it's a bit far away for it to be loot cycling. Like, if it were loot cycling, you wouldn't run that far away, would you? It would be kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I should have. I did. I'm wearing a vest. I need the fucking holster. Like, that's crazy. I can see the boat from this far out. That is insane. You can never normally see that from here. It just makes it so much easier to navigate your way back. Different story if it's bad weather, I guess, but... Christian, the submarine is harder, yeah. I can normally find it, but it's a little bit more hit and miss. I haven't got a solid set of little markers that I can use with water and whatnot. It's a bit more hit and miss, the sub, but I've never not found it. Sometimes had a little bit of a run around nearer when I get near it, to be sure. But I think it's unlikely someone's loot cycling on this server, Tinfoil, yeah, because they're streaming. I think that's very unlikely. Right now our range gun is the Deagle. I think, to be honest, I would still use this, even though it's got no sight. I still think it would be better. Certainly a lot more powerful. Meltdown, I've been to Lantia, yeah, it's an unedited video on YouTube, but I've done the whole thing, done Lantia. I had a team up at A2 with a French dude who was streaming. And we both did Lantia. I got all the other gadgets so you could stay in there for longer. So I explored Lantia for at least 20 minutes, saw everything over there, came back, and then the French dude went over, and then he got stuck there and died. Yeah, we had a bit of a talk about it, Toppins, and we've come to the conclusion that just saying the name of whoever I meet on a server that's only streamers seems not a big deal. But if anyone starts giving me information about where they are or what they're doing and shit, then that's another matter. With everyone streaming on the server, does it affect server performance? No, streaming doesn't make any difference to the server. You just join the server. Is it possible to go straight from the outpost to the sub? One's on the east side and one's on the west, so you... Whilst it would be feasible, it would be stupid, because it'd be better to go back to the land and run over the land than it would be to run around the north of it and stay on the ice sheet. Outpost is on the far west side of the ice, and then the submarine is on the east side, and the land is in between, so you wouldn't really have a good reason to want to do that. Oh, nice. Arctic Expedition Jacket, best insulation. That's kind of cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks good. I wonder what they got. Almost feels like it could be my one, doesn't it? The one that I died with before. It's a big bag, is that, dear? The loot actually is pretty shite. We're not having a whole lot of luck. Oh, I don't like this bag. This jacket, the fucking hood. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I ain't wearing this fucking thing. The hood blocks what you can see. Oh, this is shite. Like the worst fucking selection of guns fucking ever. Oh, I haven't got the patience to fucking running back for that. Oh, what a bag of shit. Sounds good, doesn't it? I can't believe the loot has been this bad. It's normally pretty decent, and this has just been shite. Oh, there was Tesco pants there. I wonder if I should take those. Tesco. Which one with the Tesco pants in? This one? 15 slots. That's more than 12. Run all the way back now. Fuck me dead. The gun there, I wonder what gun that is. Might be a deagle. It looks like one. Put the pistol in the holster. Sir, yes sir. Right away. That loot was shit. All we got is a pump gun. Pretty much, yeah. It was dog shit. It's normally way better than that, but that's bad. You're unlucky if you don't get something like an AK-74 or similar, maybe an M16 or something like that, but we did get some other mags. I got a DMR mag, got a FAL mag, got an SVD mag, but that was shite. MJ's, I think you'd be alright to take what you needed and then go and fish and then go back and loot it. But if you throw everything out, and that would be loot cycling, most community servers would ban you for that. So if you're intentionally exploiting the loot economy to force everything to spawn in, you're probably getting bothered. But if you just took what you needed and then went off and fished for 5 or 10 minutes and then went back, you'd probably be alright. Should log out and log back into Chernarus and come back tomorrow and try the loot again. Actually wouldn't be such a bad idea, but too late. Villa have scored, have they? Nice. How come you rarely get stream sniped? I get stream sniped a shitload by. Very unlikely I'll get stream sniped on this server, but I get stream sniped loads. MJs, thank you. I don't know about this. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to be cold. I can't make a fire. Just fuck it. Let's just go. I can't do it. I've got to go back. I can't go in a storm at night and make it back. I'm kind of starved. Maybe we will end up back on Chernarus. Phobes, you're misunderstanding the difference between loot cycling and just moving guns so you can't get killed, right? If you find a blaze in a hunting stand and you hide it in the bush so that nobody else can have it and you can maybe get it later, that's not loot cycling. But if you move all of the loot from the barracks and then run back later to see that more loot has spawned in, that's the bit that's wrong. The bit that community servers will get you kicked out of the server for is making more loot spawn for you. May not be able to find the fucking thing now, actually. It could be tricky. I think I'm going the right way, but I wasn't paying any attention. Yeah, there was a Vega drum mag, you're right. May not find it, or I might be going straight at it, one or the other. I may have to log out. I'm kind of in trouble. visibility was great until it wasn't. I'm kind of fucked. I don't even know where to go now. I've no fucking clue. I wasn't paying any attention to the journey home, like back to where I came from. I just wasn't paying attention because I wasn't expecting to have to do it. Yeah, I did say I preferred it like this, but yeah, maybe not in this scenario. I don't even know where to go now. There's little point. I think I've been running too far. The wind always blows north, but that doesn't help you if you don't know where you are, Freak. And if I wanted to head back towards the coast, I could go that way, but I was trying to go back to the ice sheet, and I don't know where I am. I'm trying to go back to the outpost, right? I'm just kind of senselessly running for now. It's kind of dumb. I've no clue which way I'm meant to be going. Dark blue freezing. All kinds of fucked up. Oh, fuck me. Can you see in the dark in this game? Depends on the server. This is nighttime. I can see reasonably well. But if you're on a first-person server that's using the hardcore nights, you can not see hardly anything. You won't see the ground at your feet. I have no clue where the outpost is now. Put that on because the howling winds really fucks with my hearing in. Yeah, I don't do that thing. I think we'll just have to keep going back towards the coast, which is this way, and then maybe we'll see the outpost, maybe we won't, but hopefully the storm will subside and then I can make a fire. They took the M away. You spawn with a map now, but you do have to open it. You don't get the M to see where you are. I could end up with fucking frostbite. Villa are 2-0 up. Oh, excellent. That's good news. Oh my god. Right, this might be back on track to getting back to the land, maybe. Hey Logan, you're right, dude. Kind of need a wee. It might be a good time to go for a wee and make another drink. It might be a good time to go and make another drink and just temporarily log out of the server. That might be a good idea. I do need a wee. I'm going to go and make a drink as well. What time is it? Alright, best not make another coffee. It's a bit late. Probably make a tea. I won't be long. God, it's a long time, huh? Right, I'm back. NJs, thanks again, dude. A highlighted message. Now that is a highlight well spent.
I just saw an advertisement for a Rolex Oyster and I thought, I wish I had enough money to buy one of those. I don't want a Rolex Oyster. I just wish I had enough money.
Fair enough. Did I take a shit? Nope. I made a tea and had a piss. It's not a fire crackling, it's kind of like bristling trees of the menu screen. Great. Okay, well the storm stopped then. That's really helped. Oh shit! Well, I know we're on the right track because I know that. I think we should go back and try and make it to the outpost again. I dropped that bag, right? And it was, I don't know, I think there's a higher chance of me finding the outpost than there is finding the coast. Well, not true, actually. I can definitely find the coast by following the water, because that water will lead me back. I could find it, but it's going to be further, and I'm worried about... If I get frostbite, I'm killing myself. I'm not going to kill myself if I get frostbite, but I'm not going to play very much longer tonight if I do. Exit, nobody gets a 1 week ban for, or exit, sorry, nobody gets a 1 week ban for highlighting messages. That's utter nonsense. That was the bag that I left there, yeah. It had a pistol holster in it and a couple of night vision scopes. If you got banned for highlighting messages, it was because you were spamming something, or you were saying something you shouldn't, not just for highlighting messages. Using your channel points for highlights is not going to get you a ban. Nobody gets a week timeout anyway. Timing of this sucks ass. Looks like the storm is ending. The mods can check all your messages at exit. Nobody gets timed out just for highlighting messages. That's nonsense. So quit your Jama. You're not timed out now. Let's just chill out, or I don't know, do one or the other. Well, that was abrupt, wasn't it? Fuck me. Hi Bailey, hope you're well. Please can we have some more drama? The EV storm's going to go now though, so that's something. Have I faced any AI yet? No, apparently this server does have AI. That's right. I'd forgotten that. Apparently it has AI in certain places, but I don't know where. James, it's not rules and personal opinion when you're playing on a community server that has rules. That's where it differs, right? Most community servers will ban loot cycling. It's considered an exploit. So obviously you can do what you want on official, but loot cycling, like specifically making all of the loot, moving all of the loot so more loot spawns in and going back there yourself half an hour later, if you were caught doing that on a lot of community servers, you get banned. There's no moral compass and an opinion on that. That's the server rules. So as a rule, it's a good idea not to loot cycle on most community servers, because a lot of them have rules that mean if you get caught, you'll get banned. Right, let's just see if there's anything changed mod-wise. Doesn't seem to be. And I think there is something wrong with it, by the way. But again, like, there are lines in the sand. If you think there's nothing wrong with loot cycling, then that's your prerogative. I think there is something wrong with it. I think it's not in the spirit of the game. I think you're meant to explore around trying to find your things you need, not just go to one place and make it spawn in until you get what you want. I don't think that's in the spirit of the game. I think there is something wrong with it. I think it's an exploit. But you're entitled to your view on how you want to play. I think it's much the same as, say, duping or something, you know, like duping is an exploit to create extra loot that you shouldn't get. It's the same. So I guess it came up and then went straight back down again. Right, hopefully it stays up this time. It's good though. I'm glad we managed to see that bag, and then I reckon we probably ran all the way around the outpost. I've never really done that, Danish. I just think it would be more spam. I could be wrong. I know it makes me a bit of a killjoy, but more emotes doesn't necessarily mean better as far as I'm concerned. I'm not convinced about that, but there we go. They go. And I've got paper anyway. Fuck me dead. It was something that I think RJ was talking about years and years ago, Danish, when I first was streaming. And I was never really convinced one way or the other, but part of me just felt it was just going to be a spam fest. Cut up some rags and make a torch. Cool, let's talk about making a torch again. Fuck me dead. I want to get the plus symbols, and I'm going to get them better doing this, dude, in a nutshell. I want to get the plus symbols as well as dry my stuff out. It's all good, Jag. It's okay. It's just that we seem to have gone round in a never-ending circle talking about about rags and torches today. I don't really wish to talk about how people do it, James. I don't want to know about how exploiters exploit. One of the rules that we have is that we don't talk about exploits and how to do them. Certainly when it comes to something like duping, I don't want people to explain how to do it and then we teach other people how to do it. That would suck. But duping becoming an entire community and movement is just like it's an entire community movement full of pricks.
Hi, Paul.
Isn't it?
Did you know that torches are
It's
really
not
good
in
for
the
drying out clothes?
It's not in this, like, if you've got gear that you've got via any kind of an exploit, it's kind of meaningless when you go and kill people with that. You're killing people that are playing legit and you're using your ill-gotten stuff. It's like cheating in a single-player game. You're getting no... Me personally, I would get no benefit, or no, I'd get no enjoyment out of killing people knowing that I did it because I'd got loot that I hadn't actually earned. You know, I'm sure other people feel differently. You know, some people will happily use a god mode and then just run through a single-player game because they just want to see the ending, you know, but I wouldn't get any enjoyment. There'd be no satisfaction in completing a single-player game with cheats on, you know, and to me it's the same thing. Right. Hey David, you're right, dude. I'm glad you agree, James. That's cool. Right. Well, how are we doing? Still not got the plus symbol. Want to chain it. I don't think you can fix the filter bottle, Blue Steel. Like with a cooking pot, you can fix it with a blowtorch, but I'm pretty sure the filter bottle cannot be fixed. Just a wee drag for medicinal purposes. I'm sure you'll get over it, Tom. What does MF mean? It's the server I'm on. It's a streamer server. See the Nightbot command. Didn't you get one tapped on the car by a wolf? I was two tapped as such. I got hit by a wolf, was fine, was full health, and then I got a secondary hit by a wolf in the head and it killed me. If a wolf hits you in your head and your bone condition is a little bit lower, you can die to one hit. It sucks, but it does happen. I'm going to loot the barracks again in a minute. I don't think much has spawned in, but... Oh. But I want to use the gun. Go. But I want to use the gun. Let's try. There's a few more things spawned in. Fucking ghillie soup shite. Oh, NVGs. That would be really handy if we could get the relevant strap or helmet. It would be very good for oh, bollocks.
That one shot was really slick.
They were all really slick, weren't they? Every single one was straight as an arrow. Right, the splint can fuck off. I only made it by mistake. We're going to the city after encamping the roof. With the shooting like that, we'd do really well, wouldn't we? Mystery Ranch tries it. It's essentially a small bag. It looks like a big bag, but it's a small bag. Quite a lot of Zeds. I do wonder if somebody else is nearby. I'm probably going to get killed any sec. Can I break the splint down? I could, but I've got so much fire making material, it's just pointless. I think we should do candy cane. Fuck me dead, dude. It's miles away from here. It's quite a lot of Zeds. Damaged. Oh, that fucking sucks. No weapon cleaning kit. Why does it keep doing that? I'm going to lose my fucking shit. You think you try Adam if it ever comes out? Here's my guess. I'll try Adam the day it comes out and then never again. That's a guess. Out of all the streamers on this server that you haven't run into before, who are you looking forward to running into the most? You're not going to like this answer, dude, but the honest answer is this. I could not give a fucking shit. I'm sorry to tell you. I couldn't give a fuck. I don't know who's in the server. I don't fucking care. I think it's very great that they're putting it on, and fair play to Hutch for doing it, and it's going to be interesting to see. But I couldn't give a fuck. It's the honest truth. I couldn't give a fucking shit. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Right. That we could... Well, there's another one there. I really would like to drop the shotgun, but dropping the shotgun with no... it seems risky. Is it too pussy to play on an empty server just chilling? No, you should play how you want, play harder. There's nothing wrong. If somebody enjoys playing DayZ for the experience and the looting and the just chilling around, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no right or wrong way to play DayZ. There's perfectly reasonable. Somebody might enjoy playing on a server with 3 players on it. There's no one that should say the only way to play DayZ is this way, because normally what that is, the only way to play DayZ is the way I play, you know. When it comes to playing on heavy pop or low pop, or playing as a friendly player or an aggressive player, or killing on sight or not killing on sight, however you played the game, the whole point is to play it however you want, you know. But when it comes to things like exploits and cheating and whatnot, that's another matter. But with regards to the freedom of choice to play the game as intended, however you like, that's the point. Absolutely the same for third person as well. If you join a third person server, you can expect people to play third person. That's fine, isn't it? This server better than MF Deadfall? Well, MF Deadfall doesn't exist anymore, Digimax. They changed it to Namalsk today. And it's better from my perspective, purely because I'm not massively keen on Deadfall. Deadfall's amazing if you want to have a crack at the quest. Analog, I've not played Namalsk very much at all. Yeah, it's not very good. Like, look how quick the plus symbol's going. I just got a 5-stick fire and I've looted. I did go around and kill the zombies, but we're nearly losing the plus symbol already. Thorn Twig, thank you very much for the 3 months. That one shot was really slick. Damn straight. Deadfall is fun if you don't mind dying in the tunnel after 5 hours of getting there. Can you load into solo DayZ or Bomb? There is a way to play DayZ offline on PC, but it's a mod to do so. But you can play on console or PC. You have to play in an online server, really. There isn't, strictly speaking, a single player mode without using mods. But you can just go and join some out-of-the-way, random, empty server. there are lots and lots of servers. You can just go and find an empty one and join that. Why are you run away from action? There wasn't any action, dude. I ran out to an outpost, which is a really high-tier military base. Unfortunately, the loot was dog shit. Normally, the loot's really good. And I've still done okay, but the loot was much worse than it normally would be, you know? I got a bit unlucky. Villa's having one of those games every team dreams of converting every chance. That's good. I'm glad they're 3-0 up is amazing. It's good. I think they're pretty much nailed on for the UEFA Cup now. I'm sure Palace, with any luck, will win their one. And hopefully Arsenal will win theirs. That'd be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it, if a different English club won all 3 European trophies? I think it shows the strength in depth at the moment. I think it really does. The strength in depth of the Premier League is... I think it shows why some of the top teams are struggling a bit more, you know, why up until recently Man United have been struggling, Liverpool have struggled all season, Chelsea have struggled all season, Spurs are nearly getting relegated. The actual gap between the perceived top 6-ish teams and the rest is much smaller. There's a lot of really good teams, you know. Crystal Palace are like, just look at what they've done lately, and Bournemouth and Brentford and Nottingham Forest and so on, you know. Premier League has the most money so far by far. There is no surprise, yet it's never been like this. One of the reasons why I think it's possibly a bit more like it now is that the Champions League teams don't drop down into it. You know, so if you're one of the better teams in Spain or Italy and you get dumped out of the Champions League early, you don't end up competing with the other teams in the UEFA Cup. Which means that teams like Villa or whoever else might be in it can actually legit get to the final and be favourites from early on, you know. It used to be different when you might end up with Barcelona and Juventus or something in the UEFA Cup sometimes, or whoever it might be that year, you know. It could be Liverpool or whoever, but suddenly a load of fucking all-star teams get dumped into it because they finished third in their group in the Champions League. You know, that doesn't happen anymore, which makes the UEFA Cup more likely to be winnable by teams like Villa or whoever might be in it. You know? Europa League is awful these days. I prefer it as it is now. I think it's much better. I am not going the right way, I don't think. Just been chatting and not paying any attention. Are you going to try to talk to players more than usual, or are you just going to destroy it? Well, I have been talking. I've talked here and there. I've ummed and ahed about shooting and then regretted it when I got absolutely pummeled by 3 players that got out of a car. So I've been scoping out, thinking I probably shouldn't shoot, and then regretted it as well. Cheers, Thorn. Thank you for the support, dude. I think PSR and relatively fair distribution of TV income in the Premier League has actually worked to close the gap. I think it's just the richness of the Premier League and the TV revenue. I don't think it's much to do with PSR personally, because teams like Crystal Palace, Brentford, and Bournemouth wouldn't be bankrupting themselves anyway. You know, I feel like the rich clubs can spend as much as they need to spend to get players anyway, within reason. You know, Liverpool spent crazy money last summer. You know. I think they'll probably do the same again this summer, and the rich teams can spend more still, but I think the 15th richest team in the Premier League is still in the top 25 richest teams in Europe. You know, like, they're just more wealthy in general, aren't they? Maybe the gap between top players and good players is smaller than it used to be because of the better sports science and analysts and whatnot. I think there's probably still a fair percentile of players that are whatever. I don't think it's necessarily the gap between players is much better. I think the gap between the teams is different because the league is richer. I think we're seeing people wanting to take over teams that aren't that high up the Premier League. I don't know, like, it's just more mature. I think it's a harder league. And it's probably to do with the skill gap being closer between the players because the smaller clubs have got more money to get better players. I'm really not sure I'm going the right way now. This is great. I really should have paid attention. Have you watched the Baller League UK tournament? I don't even know what it is, dude, to be honest. Because it's just getting to be daylight, the visibility is much lower than it was, so I ain't seeing so far, and I ain't fucking clue where I'm going. I could end up back at the fucking outpost at this rate. Dying of starvation and not really knowing where I'm going is not a great scenario. I can see some kind of reflection over there that might be land. Some kind of glint that might be land over there, maybe. What's the highest level of competition in soccer? Well, at international level, the World Cup. Probably at club level, I'd say the hardest competition to win is probably the Champions League, which is the European competition for all football clubs. Where the fucking fuck am I? Fuck me dead. I wasn't that far from the boat. Oh, let's just go around this way. No, let's not. I am the Werner Herzog. Aha! There it is. Whoop, there it is. It's okay. All is well. Don't worry. I knew exactly where I was going all along. Alright, I'm going to get wet. It doesn't matter. The real question is, do you have food? No. No food for me. Baller League is a UK tournament with teams managed by content creators, legit football coaches though. They play 6-a-side football every week and accumulate points, top 4 playoffs and finally. Yeah, I've never heard of it until now, dude. I don't really watch enough like regular football. I don't have a great deal of time to watch the Premier League. I watch the Liverpool games when they're live as best I can, but beyond that I ain't seen hardly any football this year. I shouldn't need to swim to do this, but it's just going to be a tiny bit quicker from where I was. So is the World Cup winner the best team on the planet? In theory, but with a cup competition, the best team doesn't always win, but I don't think it really matters. You're the best team in the tournament. You're the world champions. You are. So, in theory, yes. I think, like, Argentina were probably deserving of winning it when they won it last time, you know. It was a tricky game. They probably had the world's best player. they won the World Cup. You know, I think you could get lucky and win it in some regards. It'd be nice if England got lucky and win it again one day. But if you win the World Cup, you're the best team in the world. I think that's fair enough. Even though it's a cup competition, I think it's still kind of true. But that's only internationals, right? So that's like England against whoever. The best team in the world right now, arguably the best team in the world, is probably PSG, Paris Saint-Germain. They won the Champions League last year. They're in the final of it again this year. They got to the Club World Cup final and lost to a team that isn't as good as them, but anyone can win a one-off game. But right now, probably PSG are the best team in the world. If you're trying to compare it to like NFL and NBA, then like the World Cup is really different. So compared to the NFL, you'd be looking at like club team stuff, like Paris Saint-Germain and like Manchester United, Liverpool, Man City, Arsenal, and so on. You know, I think PSG will beat Arsenal. I hope Arsenal win. I'll probably watch it, and I'll be hoping Arsenal win, but I think PSG will. The first thing to do when you get here is to check for fires. We're about to make a fire when we get there, but you need to make sure there's no fires. This fucking sucks. I need to make a fire because I'm going to be freezing my natches off, but I've got no food. Is the level of the Premier League higher than the Bundesliga in Germany? Absolutely, yes. Bayern Munich would be in with a shout of winning the Premier League, but the strength in depth, you know, like, it doesn't go anywhere near as deep. None of the other leagues do. I'm gonna kill the zombies and hope they bring me some food. Hey, zombie, zombie, zombie. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, fucking kidding me. Why are we going loud? Because I'm dying of starvation and I wanted the zombies to come to me. Fire another shot and draw them in. Well, if I do, I just need to do one or the other for now. And now I'm not dark blue, it's not so bad. But I can't be dark blue and dying of starvation at the same time. It's going to cost me too much health. Yeah, I can maybe get rope to fish as a last resort. If I can't leave here without food, so I'm going to need to get food from a zombie or I'm going to have to fish or something. It does not matter one jot about the Premier League as long as people know that Plymouth Argyle are utter shit. Who were Plymouth Argyle's local rivals? Exeter or something? Who's Plymouth's main rivals? Harvest. We've just been talking about it, dude. That'll be a backup if I have to, yeah. wonder if that didn't die. There's no food. Oh God, come on, wakey wakey. That's a good point actually, yeah, vanilla zombies on the mouse don't spawn. You don't get tack back, but I don't think they spawn food at all, do they? I don't think tack back actually spawns on the mouse, does it? I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, I don't think they do spawn food. I think we're kind of wasting our time there, aren't we? Right. I'm going to need to get some stuff together for rope then. I thought I could cut that up. Fuck me. I can check the boats. There's plenty of rowing boats and whatnot. I could maybe check them too, just to see. I'm not going to the grandma's house, it's too far away. If I have to go in the water, I'm going to go dark blue again, and I'm going to lose too much health doing that. Guys, just let me play the game. Like, the back scene seems to have gone, like, fucking insane. Like, I know I can fish if I have to. I did, however, completely forget that zombies didn't spawn food on here. I'd forgotten that, so that's fair game. But just let me have a go. I need to just get some stuff and fish. And I can't cut that up, and I'd forgotten that as well. I must be fucking tired. We may even find rope on this scaffolding, that would be handy, save me fucking around. There isn't actually many clothes. Might as well get some worms now while we're here. Roasty Mikey, we bumped into a few people earlier, yeah. Michael, you don't normally need to do that if you know the map very well. Like, on this particular life on Namalsk, I'd been out to the outpost and I've been a long way from Kansas, as it were. You know, that makes it tricky. But fishing is a legit way to get energy if you're new to the game, and it's a guaranteed way to get food. But on a map like Chernarus, it's not something that an experienced player would normally need to do. You can spawn in and get enough food and travel through the map without struggling too much. But it's absolutely a way to guarantee yourself calories. Could be a hook on that hat, couldn't it? That'd be nice. Yep. There isn't enough rags. There's not much clothing. I've got all these barracks up here to check. Hear a zombie? I'm going to put the earplugs on. This fucking noise is doing my nut in. Why is there bus batteries spawning in the fucking barracks? What the shit? In your opinion, what are the top 3 maps in Europe differences? I don't really rank the modded maps, dude. I think my favourite map of the entire game is Chernarus. It's the most balanced DayZ map. It's got the most loot routes and most options. I think it's had the most development time of all the maps as well, which makes a big difference too. Hopefully this weather makes it less likely someone's going to come out and visit us this way while we're here. That's less likely. It's harder to get out here. It's less likely people are bothered, maybe. Most of the 3.5k is on Chernarus. Can't seem to get motivated to play the other two. I like the environment. I think Chernarus is just the better map of Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal. It's the best map of the three. It's my favourite map in the game by far, but I've got all the memories in it, you know. Like, there are lots and lots of great modded maps. I'd probably rather play Sakal than Livonia of those two. There is a camo, like a grey dappled helmet slider. I'm not that fussed about that though. Oh, come on, fuck me dead. I had a worm on the hook, Wolfie, yeah. Hi Harry, you alright dude? Do you think the devs will add more points of interest on Livonia, or is it what we got we get? It needs more. Mr. Shu, I don't think they're going to develop Livonia anymore. I think it's done. I doubt they're going to develop Sakal anymore, and they're still selling that, you know. I think Livonia went free, and it's how it is, you know. I really don't see them doing much to it anymore. Livonia does need more work. It could be made a lot better, but I just don't see them having the time to do it, or the motivation, given that they're going to be really focused on Badlands with any of their map makers. Livonia is perfect the way it is. I love the wide open spaces. Well, everyone's got an opinion, Sam, and yours is absolutely valid, but it's not a very good map. It's free, everyone can play it, and hardly anyone does, so clearly most people aren't that keen on Livonia, you know. Like, I think Livonia has some charm, but it's too empty. But there's always going to be some people that enjoy it that way, you know. You're more than right to like it, you know. Does eating raw fish give more food points than cooking it? No, it doesn't, Chucky Carp. It makes you sick and you get less energy. There's not much point using the pot. It won't really make it any quicker. It's not going to cook it a great deal quicker than the first steak will cook. And once it's cooked, I've got to wait for it to cool, and as soon as I'm eating one, I'm fine. There's no need to use the pot. The pot's going to boil it as well. I'd rather give myself the most energy. I don't think it's going to be any quicker to cook. Yes, I'll get 4 cooked more quickly, but I can only eat 1, and once I'm eating 1, I'm not starving. I always thought boiled gave you more calories in game. It doesn't, Blue Steel. Most calories is baked, middle calories is boiling, but you get the most hydration, and then least calories and no hydration is dried, smoked. Someone said yesterday that it cools down quicker if it's 2 meters away from the fire. Well, there we go. Optics, I don't want to stream anything else. I don't even try other games, dude. I turn down most of the games I get offered to play for money. So no, I'm quite happy streaming DayZ. It's the game I enjoy streaming. Server seems okay. I've not got crazy far into it. The loot's a bit sort of hit and miss in places. Really good in some ways and really weird in others. But yeah, I think it's alright. I'm not enjoying the fires. I guess it's Namalsk, you know. It is easier. It's slightly warmer than other Namalsk, you know, but it's going to be slow paced. I know Namalsk is great and people love it, but I'm not enjoying the fires and the constant pissing around getting the plus symbol. I've made it much worse by going to the outpost, so it's me that does that, right? But yeah, it's still constantly fires, which is fine. It's part of it. How about the shortened version of Optic's question? Are you happy? This week? No, Sloth Dad. No, I'm not. But and you've been watching this week, so you already know why. It is sight, yeah. Excuse me, drop zone. I'm going to America Land on July the 14th, and I think pretty much the whole thing will be done, aside from maybe the semi-final and the final. I can't go to a game. Yeah, I didn't book it with going to a gaming mind, to be honest. And if there was one in Seattle or something and I could go, I know Miss Portland would go. It would be fine, but the cost of the tickets and stuff, it just seems ridiculous as well. You know, the tickets are ridiculously expensive, but I'd love to see England in a World Cup. It's certainly on my bucket list for sure, but I'm not going at a time where I can. Villa won the Europa League. Yeah, that's really good. Was it still 3-0? It was 3-0 last anyone was talking about it. £4,000 for a final ticket with England. If they don't get it there, you get your money back. Who the fuck is selling that? I think waiting for food to cool down is so dumb. In a real life scenario, if you're starving to death, you're not going to care if you burn your mouth. I agree, but real life scenarios never really work. In real life scenarios, if you get shot in the face and die, you don't get to start back on the beach again, do you? You know, like, it's a game, you know, like, stuff like that are added just to try and make it a little bit more survivally, you know. But you're right, though, like, your opinion is completely valid. Different people are going to feel differently about these features, you know. I saw that. They're absolutely gouging the fuck out of, like, the public transport costs and things. It's an absolute disgrace. English fans are ridiculously bad at being fans. I don't think that's entirely true, Ricky. England have definitely got a bad past with regards to football hooliganism, but it's been progressively getting better, and there are other countries that have been worse in the last 10 to 15 years, for sure. Not to say it's perfect, but it's way better, and it's getting better still, which is good. Yeah, I took the matchy helmet. Now we're going to have to get wet and make another fucking fire. It's... oh my god. I don't know, Nitram. I don't know about laser usage. I think you get shit happening. You get things thrown on the pitch in all sorts of games. I think it's a long time since an English club in the Champions League had to play a game because of behind closed doors because of the behaviour of their own fans. You know, there's been other teams that have had that recently. You know, like I think by and large the behaviour's gotten a lot better. It's just. I don't know. There are dicks in pretty much every group of fans. There's certainly dicks in like Italian fans and whatnot, like Polish fans and Russian fans and all sorts. Pretty much every fan base has got their small portion of twats, you know. It's the same with every club. Yeah, I was hearing about that as well. Like a lot of the stadiums, you really have to get public transport to. They're not really something you can walk to. I've put the earplugs on, tinfoil. I'll take it off when we get out of the water. Yeah, drop. Like I say, I'm getting to America on July the 14th, so I won't be there when there are any games on. Like, by the time I get to America, I think there'll only be the semi-final and the final left to play. So there'll just be 2 games left for Harry Kane to get to his 10-goal tally and winning the World Cup for England, you know. He'll get a hat-trick in the semi-final, hat-trick in the final, and he'll have scored 4 goals in the run-up to that. No bother. becoming the scoring most player of anyone in history during a World Cup. It's going to be great. Southampton's appeal has been dismissed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's gonna rumble on. It's not going away. Not for a while. Fucking hell! It's 10 o'clock. I didn't realise it was 10 p.m. Fuck me dead. Going to the outpost takes a while. Clearly. Yeah, fire time. That'll be fun. Fire in this house, it's so fucking dangerous. Spain have arguably got the best team in the tournament, Dirt Marco. Like the best young player, who's really not so much a young player anymore, but Lamine Yamal is about the best prospect in world football. He's still crazy young, yeah, I think he's still crazy young, but he's been around so long, you know. But Delta, I think West Ham have got more chance of winning the game, but I think Spurs will probably get a draw or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a really quite late run thing and Spurs get a draw and West Ham win. But we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Ocean, maybe. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. A lot of people think they get killed by a cheetah and they don't, including me sometimes. You know, sometimes I think it is, and then when you really look at it back, you can see something you hadn't thought of. But if you're prone in a house and you're looking at the door and no one comes in and it sounds like you're being killed by an axe, chances are, yeah. MVG helmets can spawn at the outpost, Camacho, I believe. Yeah, I've found them there. You can get head straps there as well. You do often end up going there and getting the MVGs, but then you don't have any means to put them on your noggin like I've done. Can of chicken. Garlic parmesan in brine. Let us decant the tin. I think they'd go straight to burn, won't they? And we'll just leave them. Let's put them on for a little minute. Let's just play a little bit of... play with fire, as it were. my god, the fire making. Fuck me dead. Ocean, yeah, I did answer it. You can go back and listen, dude, but without seeing it, there's no way to know for sure, but probably. Yeah, it's not somewhere I really want to be, MJs. I don't like it, same as you. Really fuck about when I realised it was a captain. Tyres, military tyres are getting a little frustrating. It's just something you don't expect to see, I suppose, so it kind of jars somehow, you know, like it's something you don't normally find on the Namalsk because there's not really any vehicles. Vehicles don't really work on the Namalsk, I don't think, personally, but I guess if you find them where you spawn, you can drive them briefly. I've done it twice today, but it's not a map that needs vehicles. The road system isn't really there, and there's too many brakes. It doesn't really work. I'm going to start getting rags so I can make make torches, I think, for plus symbol maintenance. Going to need a new knife at some point as well. I think I just saw a marksman scope in the inventory then, didn't I? It looked like a marksman scope in the inventory. Maybe I didn't. Open cleaning kit? Oh, I don't have the space. I'd quite like to take the gas mask. Oh, that would be funny for someone, wouldn't it? They would really enjoy that. I think someone would really be happy if they made a fire there and didn't know. SKS, what? Ooh, we need that. I definitely want that. I have 4 other rags on you, mate. Those ones are disinfected. I'm using them as bandages, Richard. So I kind of need those ones, dude. Them, by the way, thank you for the 24 months. Sorry, it took me a while to get there,
What's
dude.
up?
Thank you. Right, that's good. Got more bullets too. I guess my question sucks. I just read the messages as I see them, Michael. I hadn't seen yours. When was the last time you checked the radio for chat? I saw your stream from a year or so ago, and it was fun to watch you sneakily hunt the radio guys down. I don't normally do that, Michael, because if you're a streamer and you keep regularly checking the radio, you just open yourself up to trolling, as in people can say all sorts of shit over the radio, you know. So I only use the radios if I bump into a random, and then we can use the radios as part of an adventure. If I regularly use the radios to listen to the server or listen to some of the server, I'd end up getting trolled by people more often or stream stalked by people and whatnot. So I don't use that. But I will obviously use a radio for an ad hoc team, which is how it happened last time as well. Why keeping the carbine over the AUG? Because the AUG is not it's not a long-range weapon. That AUG is kind of bad. The carbine takes a scope and then can become a sniper. The AUG is just a close-range weapon. The SKS is going to be better for that. I made a... How many stick fire? Was it only a 3-stick fire? I think it was. So it was only a 3-stick fire, but I'm almost losing it already. And it would actually be better to use a radio today more than most, because it's less likely, you know. I could potentially team up with someone using a radio on this particular server. Now I can repair the mag. I can actually use the AUG more easily, but I'd still rather have the SKS. I shouldn't be standing here using this. I'll just carry it to a tree or something, I think. God, you can see so far on this map. Be surprised if the pistol suppressor can be repaired, but I'll check it. What I mean by that is when I put it on the gun not long ago, it was pristine. Still is. I do quite like the way it looks. It's crazy how far you can see, but it does make for a different experience playing the mouse that you can see such distances. It's kind of cool. There's a hunting stand down here somewhere. I just want to quickly check on the edge of the tree line. I think it's a touch further along, but I don't know. We'll see. Michael, well, I'm sorry to hear about that with your lad as well as yourself, but at least you have the diagnosis and at least you have it early, you know. That's a good thing, you know. That's handy to have. Some people don't get diagnosed until a lot later and then struggle a lot through school and so on, you know. I've been streaming today for 7 hours, Sam, if that's what you mean. I wasn't on this map the whole time, but I've been on it since, well, about 5 hours. We're going to get a hunting scope in here. Hunting scope, here it comes. Gib. Fuck off. Right, I think that'll do for today, guys. I'm probably going to carry on with some Namalsk tomorrow. I might mix it with some Chernarus, though. I don't think I can do a whole day with the fires. I don't think I could do a whole... But maybe we'll play this life, and when I die on this life, I'll switch to Chernarus. I don't know. I think it could be fun. I liked it for a change, but I need to not go to the outpost anymore. Like, the loot was bad, but it just makes it so slow with fires, doesn't it? The outpost for someone that's a bit bored of fires is not smart, is it? I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Anyway, guys, that's it from me. I appreciate you coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow, just after lunch with any luck. Might be a touch late. I've got to go to the dentist tomorrow. It's only a checkup, but I've got to walk home. I've got no car tomorrow. So, yeah, I've got a bit of a walk ahead of me. So I might be late. I've been late every day this week, but I've still been doing long enough streams like today. So we'll see how we go. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really appreciate it, peeps. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.